キングダムカムデリバランス、それでは続きやっていきたいと思います。さあ今メインクエストをやっております。タルンベルグに援軍を要請せよということでラドイックさんに仰せ使ったので、じゃあ行ってみたいと思います。あれ、リビシ教ですけど、リビシ教はマーカーがついてないぞ。リビシ教に報告しなければ。どこにいるのリビシ教は。上か、やっぱり。いない。マーカーが出なくなってますね。リビシ教はどこじゃ。寝てるわけじゃないよね。誰の船？これかっこよくない？これロバートの船。奥さんと話できる？話できない。リビシ教ね、結構外出てる時多いからな。結構その周りの衛兵を鼓舞して回ってるんで、いつも良き君主なんで。大丈夫？この空にしちゃって攻められたりするんじゃない？またスカーレッツの二の舞になったりしない？いないんですけど、リビス教が。でも前回のセーブデータ読み込んでもうあれしますか？すぐにもう報告しますか？これ話す前じゃない？これいや違うわ。これあれだ、そう、ポーション作った後だ。リビシ教どこよ？リビシ教は下かな？飯食ってんのかな？お腹は減ってないね。ここは食料庫だから違うでしょ。街に繰り出してんのかな？たまに行ってる時あるからね。まさか下の村違うか、下の村まで行ってることはないよね。厄介なことになったらマーカーがつかない。時間制限あったらどうすんのよ。いや、さすがに下の村までは行かんでしょう。ちょっと早く俺やりたいんですけど、おそらくこれが最終ミッションじゃないかと私は踏んでるんですが、最終決戦じゃないかと私は踏んでるんですけどね。あ、いた。どこにいたのあなた。準備はできました。
May God be with you in battle. Good luck.
OK。あれ、未開人がするってそれ移動したってことか？
I'm glad to see you, Captain Robbard. I hope Henry's explained everything to you.
He did, but I find it hard to believe. Who could possibly put together such a significant military force, and right under our noses?
We'll just have to find out, but I don't think we will until after a battle. If we don't deal with them now, who knows what they'll be capable of in a week or two.
I agree entirely, my lord. What's the plan?
Right, lad. We're almost at the place you described. Now we'll have to advance cautiously. I need you to tell me how it looks around the camp so I can decide which side to lead the attack from.
Sir, that's a big responsibility. I don't think I should...
I asked you a question, boy. You've been there and seen everything, so speak up.
There are 3 ways to get in. Directly along the straight path to the camp, the long way round through the woods and over an old weir, or by a narrow bridge over a deep ditch.
Let's start with the direct route. That sounds like the easiest approach. How does it look there?
That path leads round their battlements. It's fortified and patrolled. The chances are they'd shower us with arrows on the way.
It's a good thing you're here, Henry. We'll have to try another way then. What about the approach through the woods and the weir? I don't like the idea of marching such a long way over rough ground, but if it's the better option...
It's a long way through the woods, and there are patrols there as well. They'll call the alarm before we reach the camp.
I thought so. What about the last approach, over the bridge? It's a bit narrow for my liking.
It's narrow, all right, but once we get over, we can quickly occupy the best ground for a battle. We only have to take down a few archers.
The battleground sounds inviting, but that bridge and the archers, it's not an easy decision. Each option has its pros and cons.
I try to answer to the best of my ability, sir.
And you'll be suitably rewarded for your efforts. From what you say, the route over the bridge is the best option. If we're fast, we'll have the advantage. With the help of God, we'll win this day.
めっちゃいるな、兵士。こんないらなかったかもしれないな。半分ぐらいでいいんじゃないこれの。炎の洗礼。
We'll approach from the south and storm them over the bridge. Form up. Forward march.
ちょっとセーブしたいんですけど。こんないるの？ちょっとセーブできない。セーブさせてくれない。俺もちょっと待って、一回ちょっとクエスト確認してくれ。クエスト。盗賊の拠点に攻め込んでいるが、どの方面にも巡回の見張りがいる。僕ら先へ進んで、まず彼を何とかしなきゃいけないということですね。初陣、炎の洗礼。僕が兵士として加わる初めての戦闘だと。はい。初めてってことはまだあるってことかいこれ。何回かこういうなんか戦争みたいなのがあるのかな。ゴーゴーゴーゴー。逃げるんじゃねえよ。死ねえや。オッケー。そっち大丈夫？こっち行く、俺こっち行く。あれ、ちょっと待って。どっから入るんだ、これ。向こうで戦ってるぞ。来たぞ、来たぞ、来たぞ。オッケー。オッケー。ナイス。そいつやったらはよ。 やったれやったれ。オッケーオッケーオッケーオッケーオッケーオッケーオッケー。我が軍は優勢だぞ。あ、でも何体か死んでる。兵兵が。ポーション飲める今。飲めない。あ、ムービー来た。速攻でポーション飲みます。次自由になったら。毒も塗るか。始まらないよ全然。オッケー、ちょっと待ってよ。生命飲んでお筋かの血飲んどきましょう。セーブできないんだよなまだ。司令官を倒す。オッケー入った。こいつロックオンしてくれよ。ロックオン。フルボッコフルボッコ。何もしなくていいんや。いけいけいけいけ。おい。いや、やばい。入ったな今。フレンドリーファイヤー。はい、どれどれ。来た来た来た。あいつらか。待ってや。オッケー。俺が一人で行くのこれ。写真に対処せよ。旧兵我々責任運ばればなんとかしなきゃ。俺が一人でってこと？オッケー。あ、俺が先陣を切る先陣を切る。ゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴー。ナイス。逃げた。逃げたな。オッケーオッケーオッケー。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。弓兵隊長、誰もそれに気を止めなかったのに大きな損害を受けることなんで。ちょっと待って。これロードできるこれ。これもう一回やり直すか。これどっからなんこれ。 どうやって対処するの弓兵。車種によっしゃ、こっからだ。
Always clear! Up and at them!
Halt! Stop or you are! Deal with those all shot! Form up! Now! Let's go!
Stop where you are!
Halt!
お前らか。ほらほらほら。オッケー。よし。大丈夫かそっち。
Line up!
オッケー。
Now to take the main camp!
Let's
Get
go!
ready, men!
ちょっと確認しますログ。リーダーをすべて倒したと、あとは教会への道は。かなりの被害を出すであろう旧兵隊に防がれてしまってて、僕は彼らのもとへ攻め込んだ。オッケー。これでいいのか。ポーション飲もう。ポーション。修理修理。6塗ろう。何これ。まあいいや。セーブできない。来てる。
Group together! Advance! Halt here! Glory!
Stop where you are!
Charge! Active!
ちょっとロックがさ変えづらいんだよな。
Turn around! On fire! Now to cover
また入った。フレンドリーファイヤ
Bring a battering ram and smash down that gate!
Stick together and hold the line.
ー。いやいやいや、俺狙われてる。これオッケー入った。オッケー入った。あ、俺はちょっとみんな狙ってくれよこれ。
What the hell? See a foe! Defend this fucking hill!
Hold your ground! Defend!
ちょっと俺近づけないんですけど、フレンドリーファイヤー入るんで。
Kill them!
大丈夫かい。ロバートさんとラドイックは生きてる。 たラン
Stand
ス
your ground, you dogs! Drive them back!
お1対1と戦いたいあいつと1対1と戦いたいよし
I will cleave you in two, you bastard. You tried before, and yet here I am.
昔の俺じゃねえぜ
Who the hell are you? You don't remember me? I remember you, though. Now, where's my fucking sword? What the fuck are you on about? What sword? Hang on. You're the... Fuck me. I thought we left you to the crows. Tough little fucker, eh? What did you do with my sword? Judging by our last encounter, I'd say you made a big mistake coming here. Where's my fucking sword? But then again, maybe you've had some practice. I hope so. Because last time was too easy.
ビビるなよトーナメントのチャンピオンじゃわしゃ来なうらオッケー一撃
I'm bad for a peasant brat. It's not over yet, you scum. Now where's my sword? What have you done with it? Talk, you bastard! I'll see you in hell. Tell me, do you hear me? Tell me what you've done with it!
I'd say you're flogging a dead horse there.
You took him down. On your own. Well done. Nice work. You surprised me. He was a mountain of a man.
He was the one who attacked Noyov. And stole your sword, sir.
The thought did cross my mind. What did he tell you? If you'd taken him alive, the executioner might have gotten more out of him. Oh well, these things happen in the heat of battle. Anyway, we found a trunk full of coin down below. Someone was paying this gang very well. There were some of Sigismund's barbarians among them. I don't think we've seen the last of this. Whoever engineered it was highly placed. They won't give up after one defeat. This louse was just a pawn.
I'm afraid you're right, sir. Well, lad, we live to fight another day, eh? That's the fear leaving you, lad. Let it go. Now, put it all behind you. A decent Christian shouldn't dwell on such horrors.
I beg to differ, sir. I never want to forget this. The time has come for those whoresons to pay for what they did to us.
You're right, my boy. But first, we all need some rest. We'll meet later in the upper castle in Rattay and then decide what to do next. Come what may, you did a good job today.
make you pay for this. It's time for the next part of our plan. Give the word.
Yes, sir.
誰だこいつ。また黒幕がいたか。あ、拠点話し機は忠実な働きに報酬してビルクシャインはあなたの部屋を用意してくれた。おお。捕虜と尋問、あなたのベッド。ピルクシュタインが俺の拠点になったみたい。上層城の広間へと向かう。へえ。ここら俺のスタッシュ。あ、つながってる。なかなか暑かったね。あの戦いね。ようやくセーブできるよ。大勢いるとちょっとフレンドリーファイヤー入っちゃうな。修理しよう。オッケー。おお。ここのピルクシュタイン、ここ。へえ。
Ah, that was easy. He was talking utter nonsense.
Everyone believed him, though, until you put him in his place.
Even you?
Well, look, you're not a stupid woman, and I'm not the brightest star in the sky.
That's a clever way of putting it. Will you come tomorrow? I have a new song from the peddler. We can give it a go.
I'll be there.
話せる。
Good God, you look terrible. Did someone attack you?
God be with you.
何もない。錬金できるとこ置いといてほしかったな。おお。すごい。再建されてる、ちゃんと。どのあたりなんでしょうね、これね。ダメですね、取っちゃダメですね。あれラッティじゃないか、ここもしかして。多分。あ、そうですね。なんだ。ラッティに部屋もらえたみたいですね、ここ。ピルクシュテイにももらったってことじゃあ。ちょっと行ってみようかな。もうちょっと続くみたいですね。なんか黒幕いたんでね。これで最後かなと思ったけど。あ、違うわ。ピルクシュテインじゃないや。全然違うわ。一文字も合ってないや。プリビスラビッツですね。プリビスラビッツだ。プリビスラビッツに俺の部屋ができたわけじゃないわけね。てっきりプリビスラビッツが拠点になったのかと思いましたね。再建されて。いや、ちょっとあんまは多すぎてもわちゃわちゃするだけですよね。ちょっと大味になっちゃうな、戦闘が。じゃあ今クエストどうなってる？捕虜と尋問。僕たちがプリビスラビッツで戦っている間に盗賊の別の一団がマーハージェドを襲った。やっぱりそうか。しかしながら村人たちは襲撃から持ちこたえるだけでなく、捕虜を一人捕らえるというところもやったらしいという。ラジックが僕にその男の捜査を命じたという。これもしかして全軍出動してたら捕らえられなかったんじゃない？なんか変わったかもしれませんね。OK。ちょっとクエストログの完了済みのやつ。 最後に残った盗賊は奴らのリーダーラントラット。オッケー。で剣は手に入らなかったのか。なんでそんな重要なもんなんかな、あの剣は。次どんな展開になるのか楽しみやね。カポン教いない？カポン教。カポン教と話したいんですけど。ラディックのマント持ってる？持ってないね。じゃあいいや。ラドイックね。ラディックじゃなくて。なんであんな言われるんでしょうね。血がついてるからか？取れないんですけど、汚れが。ダメだ。100にできない。この中ですかね。ここにいんのかい？牢獄に行くのかな。下になんかあったような気がしますけどね。牢獄。あ、違う。食料庫だ。入っていいのここ。あ、
My lord, I'm afraid you were right when you said these hostilities wouldn't end at the Bislovitz.
That comes as no surprise.
What has happened?
Men reported 2 more attacks today.
Ah, Henry. I'm glad you're here. It seems like we'll have another task for you. Come and join us.
My lord,
Greetings, lad.
bandits raided a few remote hamlets, but that's the least of our worries. They also attacked Merhoyed. That's a much more serious matter.
Merhoyed. Matthias is working there.
They attacked right after the battle in Provislowitz. Bastards were probably trying to prove they're still strong. But there's a silver lining. The villagers held them off. And they even took one captive. He's wounded. We can still interrogate him.
Your Graces, I hope I'm not intruding.
On the contrary, Master Tobias. Unlike Bernard, you are the bearer of good tidings. Or so I gather from the coin you carry. Tell me, how many groschen did we find in Prebislowitz?
My lord, I'm sorry, but my news is no better than Captain Bernard's. These coins are very good. That is to say, well-made facsimiles, as we call them.
What? I don't give a fuck what you call them. I want to know what they're fucking worth.
That's just it, sir. They're worth nothing.
You saying what I think you're saying, Master Tobias? This here
It's just a pile of copper.
Kurva! Fuck!
Plated with silver. so it's still of some worth.
Kurva! Fuck!
Is it a lot of work to make such counterfeits, Master Tobias?
I should say so, sir. Highly demanding work. Especially to make such plausible forgeries. They would need a well-hidden foundry, several craftsmen, and a source of material.
But they could just be brought in from somewhere else, could they not?
They could, but then again the silver mines are nearby and these groschens seem freshly minted, so...
So we are facing a foe who has almost limitless sources of coin. That's all we need.
Stop it then.
Well, gentlemen, it's clear what we have to do. Interrogate that captive bandit, find out their numbers, and promptly cut off their supply of money. Otherwise, they'll soon have another encampment.
They haven't already.
I doubt it, sir. Merhayed wouldn't have been able to hold them off if they did.
Well, lad, I said we'd have work for you, but it never crossed my mind there would be this much. You've already proved your worth as an investigator, so I'm putting my faith in you again. Go to Merhayed and question that captive. Find out where those brigands are hiding, how many there are, and what they're planning. And while you're at it, see if you can find some clues as to where this counterfeit coin is coming from.
Very well, sir.
Good luck. We're counting on you. All of us. Come report to me as soon as you know anything. I'll be at the lookout point near Talmberg.
上層城の広間へ向かうが完了。マンハジレル捕虜を尋問する。マティアスに何があったか調べる。マティアスって誰だっけ？話す。
Greetings, Henry. I hear you on the rat-eye tourney. Well done, lad.
あ、何かお役に立てることはございますか？
May I be of service, my lord?
Yes, Henry. Chief Engineer Pfeiffer has been asking for someone reliable to assist him.
The chief engineer? Is it about Scalets?
In a manner of speaking. Master Pfeiffer has, well, evil forebodings. I think he may want to send you to the Scalets mines.
Can they really be restored?
Everything can be rebuilt with enough will and resources. Well, everything except the man. You'll get the details from Chief Engineer Pfeiffer. For the time being, consider yourself his handyman.
Certainly. Where do I find him? Is he here in the castle?
Where? Now that's a good question. He ought to be somewhere at Herkstein unless he's gone off to deal with some problem or other. Look around. You're bound to run into him.
Well, thank you. I'll go and see him straight away.
Good luck, Hal. Take care.
もう一回話したい。
God bless you.
捕虜の問題。
Henry, have you questioned that?
Not yet.
Then get on with it. What are you... Must be good.
The Lord be praised.
さあ、ラドイジク私は送りました。あ、この人は技師な。
Are you Chief Engineer Pfeiffer?
Yes, I am. What can I do for you?
Sir Radzik sent me to be of service to you.
Ah, I'm glad to hear it. It's high time we started putting things to rights. There's been quite enough dithering.
How can I help with these, evil forebodings of yours?
Sir Radzik may make light of it, but a large quantity of silver has been discovered hereabouts, and no one is guarding the Scalets mines, the most likely source.
You really think someone could be stealing the silver from the mines? I would have thought that would be quite a job, wouldn't it?
It certainly would. Which is why I'd like you to go and check out not only the mine gallery, but also the yard with the smelter and the waterworks. See what kind of state it's all in, and if anything looks suspicious.
精錬工房はどこですか？
Is that the yard next to the Scalets mill?
That's the one. I don't know what state it's in now. There used to be a stock of charcoal and smelted silver there.
A silver store? Could there really be any left?
I doubt it. I'd be surprised if it was still standing at all.
水道施設って？
What about these waterworks? What's there?
A stamping mill and washing troughs. They're on the bend in the river below the castle. You can't miss them. There are big tanks and equipment all around.
鉱山の坑道は？
You said mine gallery. Just one.
Boy, there's such a maze there.
あそこがもしかして。
Through the place. There's only one gallery I'm interested in, at the foot of the hill by a small fish pond.
Why just that one?
because I was expecting to find a scene there. All the indications pointed to it. So if anyone is stealing silver, it'll be right there.
誰かがその場所で待ち伏せている可能性ありそうですか？
Should I be expecting trouble then?
Well, I definitely wouldn't treat the job like a visit to church on Sunday. You could find yourself facing a pack of hungry dogs trailing the army, or a band of brigands.
I see. Well, you and Sir Radzig can rely on me. I'd say there's real grounds for your forebodings. I heard from one Skalitz miner that someone may have found something there and didn't report it.
I knew it. That bastard Namoy and his cronies. Christ above. I want a lot of them clapped in irons.
But lots of them. How many are there? A dozen? 2 dozen? How am I to arrest them all?
Yes, you're quite right. It'll be enough to take Nemoy. He's a serpent leading the others on the path of evil.
So I should look in the mine, and if anyone's there and I find Nemoy, I should bring him to you in irons.
Exactly. But proceed with caution. The punishment for stealing the king's silver is burning at the stake. Those people will be capable of anything if cornered, even murder.
That's all clear. I'll get going.
God be with you.
あ、バルン司教と話そう。
The Lord be praised. God be with you.
またサブクエ増えたな。せっかくやったのに。何これ。貨幣がどっから来てるのか。故郷は壊され、家族も恋人も殺された。僕は臆病なものに逃げ出し、奇跡によってよく受け延びた。そして良かれと思って大事な人々を埋葬しようとする。必ずしかマルク・バルド・フォン・アウリッツを見つけて両親の復讐されたよ。もうこいつが黒幕って分かったのも偽造された貨幣がどこから来てるのか調べる。なんで分かったんでしょうね、名前ね、誰かってね。オプションでマティアスに何があったか調べる。サブクエか。他にもサブクエ増えたりしてない？ない。一回家帰ってみようかな。ちょっとテレサさんと話してみようか。なんか新しい会話聞けるかもしれないんで。あ、もしかして今行ったらなんかあるかもしれませんね。これ、何回行ってもね、何もないとか言ってくるんですよね。あ、クエスト提供者がいますね。これ行くしかないな。タルンベルグは何もない。マーハジェドは何もない。サモペシも何もない。修道院は何もない。サーサバは重なりすぎて分かりづらいんですよね、これ。アイコンが何もない。あ、ここじゃない？もしかしてラスボスいるとこ。なんかそれっぽいな。入れなかったとこ。その可能性高いね。特に何もないですね。ちょっとここ見に行ってみましょうか、じゃあ。ちょっといろいろ回ってから、まずは家に帰ります。ちょっとカポン教と話したいけど、どこにいるかわからない。 馬が止まってればわかるんですけどね。え、さっき呼ばれなかった？カポンじゃない？もしかして。あ、ラドイックさん歩いて行ってる。ここにもいないですね。いつもここにいるんですけど、入り浸ってるんだけど。テレサさんいる？ご飯作ってる。
I've got something for you. I got them from Uncle Pe.
The lockpicks.
True, but at least don't get.
オッケー。ちょっとゴミ入れようか。フィアーノットとか。オッケー。よし、完璧。あと、なんかパークもらえる。バイタリティ。最後のあがき取っとくか。最後のあがき取ろう。オッケー。オッケー。じゃあ次。ここはもうないね。オッケー。酒場行きます。他何もないよね。あとその後これやね。こう行ってなんちゃら先取ったとこやね。この移動中にもクエストアイコン出しといてほしいんですけど、そしたらあそこにあるってわかるからね。見逃してるの。なんかあるんですかね。なんかクエスト提供者いない？なんか中か？こいつだ。
Jesus Christ, we pray.
なんかある？
How's trade?
Around here? It's those two idiots bother me the most. Don't you know them? I reckon you do.
マシューとフリッツのことか、もしかして。あの二人？どういうこと？
How's trade?
Nothing we can have.
えんあ、マシュがこのとこなんで来てんのこんなとこに。何やってんだお前。
Here's your share.
仕事は。あ、125もらった。何の分け前だ？
My share of what? The hell are you on about?
Well, that thing with Thomas, somehow his ring ended up with us.
指輪奪ったのか？まあ知ってるけど、どういうことだっていう意味でこれもう一回聞いた方がいい？
Thomas? Who's he?
That bastard of a foreman at the mill in Edgecombe, where you got us the job.
Are you out of your tiny mind? If anyone finds out you robbed him, we'll all be fucked.
Take it easy. It wasn't theft exactly. We all know he stole that ring himself. So if it comes out, he'll be in the shit too. He'll keep his mouth shut.
どこでそれを売ったんだ？盗んだ指輪の分け前、指輪代の分け前を持って要求する。どこでそれを売ったんだ？
Where did you find someone willing to buy and not ask too many questions?
It wasn't easy. Then Fritz thought of Andrew.
アンドリューって誰だっけ？
Andrew?
The innkeeper. They say all sorts of things.
Ah.
And how did it go with him?
Well, first he didn't seem too keen. When he saw the ring, he bought it off us. Actually, I'm not surprised. After all, we'll spend all the money on booze here anyway.
今は何やってんだ？
What now? What will you do next?
Now that you mention it,
Out with it then. What have you thought up now?
I can't help myself. It's force of habit. We've tried to be good at suss out.
辞めてきたの仕事もしかして。そしてうまくいかなかったと。
And it didn't work.
Exactly. We broke our backs working in the mill.
そして製粉所の娘をやらしい目で見たと。
While you eyed up the miller's daughter.
And they drove us out.
The
only worthwhile thing we did recently was give that wastrel a thrashing, take his ring, and sell it to Andrew.
I'm not sure I like where you're going with this.
And where's that? No one in the country gives a damn about the law. And if we knock some thief over the head in the woods, or ambush some wagon with supplies for Sigismund's soldiers, I won't lose any sleep over it.
なんてやってちょっと字幕聞けるの早くて読めなかったんですけども。森で山賊の頭をかち割ってもイギリスムント軍補給物資の下に居場所を襲っても何にも心配することなんかないのさ。もっとひどい目に遭わせたい。もっとひどい目に遭わせたいよ、山賊は。
Those swine deserve even worse. But that's what Sahanish is here for, isn't he? What can we do?
Wake up for Christ's sake. It's war. They skewered your parents, didn't they? They fucking burned down our fucking village, didn't they? Don't you give a damn about that?
むちゃくちゃ気にする。気にしてるのは分かってるだろう。
No, I do.
And now there's a herd of swine ransacking Skalitz. Those fuckers are trampling over the ashes of Jeremiah, and Desmond, and Siegfried, and Tristan.
追い出さないと。
Let's chop those bastards to pieces, one after the other.
I can't let it go, Hal. Even if I have to do it on my own, I'll put the fear of God into those bastards.
お前一人なしない。クソどもに恐怖の鉄槌を。いや、ちょっと、俺一人で行かしてほしいんですけど、絶対死ぬやろ、こいつ。これにしましょう。これだと勝手に俺参加しないのかな、これ。これいきます。
We'll strike fear into the fuckers.
I knew we could rely on you, Hal. I knew it.
スカーレツを襲った略奪人たちはどうするんだ。盗んだ指輪の分け前。
So, what's the plan?
Well, I thought Andrew the innkeeper here could help us, but he's nervous. Best ask Fritz. He sorted out selling the ring, and he knows Andrew better.
Alright, I'll do that.
仮想劇。盗んだ指輪の分け前。
I was wondering, did we all get equal shares?
No, you got less, but still plenty.
いいや、もうそれで。
Well, alright then.
フリーツとマシが何か企んでる。大体いつも何かと楽しめる内容だが、まとまりないことは確かだ。フリーツは地元の宿屋主人のアンドリューを知っているようだ。何が起こっているか調べるべきだろう。フリーツどこだ？あそこにいる。どうしようもないな、お前ら。
Hey, how'd you get so fucked up?
あなたの計画について。
I hear you've got a plan to fleece the local.
Be nice, wouldn't it? Otherwise we see...
And the innkeeper here could lend a hand.
Exactly.
So what's the problem?
He reckons we're not up to it. Oh, and tell him I sent you, so he doesn't send you back.
アンドリューはどうやって取り入れるんだ？
Do you know how I might set...
Mention money.
That's all.
Aye. Our friend the innkeeper's has agreed. Good luck, then.
There. Satisfied?
路上での強盗について。
Fritz sent me. I'd like to talk...
You'd like some...
強盗についての話なんだ。
No, I wanted to...
Yes, yes, of course it's good. I have it right here.
面白いな、こいつ。ついていく。
Yes, yes, of course. Lead the way.
May the Lord watch over you.
お、なんだこの部屋。こんな部屋があったとはな。
So, Fritz sent you, did he?
Aye. This was his idea.
Look, lad, I'm fond of Fritz. I knew his old man, but Matthew, he's insane. Robbing people.
Only those that deserve it.
And you think his lordship won't mind? Have you any idea the kind of shit you can get into? I don't believe you're up to it.
Why don't you believe us?
今は戦争中だ。誰も追いかけてこない。金になるぞ。自分で捕まりに行きたがってるように見えるか。私は本気だ。まあこれ金賄賂か。これも良さそうですね。金になるぞと。金になんか汚そうなんでこいつ。金になるぞと言ってみよう。
Plenty of coin in it, and almost no risk for you.
So, there'd be a share in it for me? Hey,
A handsome one.
we'll see if you're up to it. You'll need a disguise.
What disguise?
Use your head. You can never be sure no one will see you.
Yeah, that's true. We'll have to put on some other clothes, or...
Dress up as humans.
What?
It's obvious, isn't it? Everyone knows they're looting. If someone's robbed by humans, no one will investigate.
That's true. But I'll have to get some human clothes.
A captain's. And 3 sets of them.
What?
On account of the helmets. No one will recognize you with them on.
And where the hell am I supposed to get it?
There's gangs of humans around Skeletons. I've got a good idea where to find them from. Passers by.
I'm supposed to attack a human camp.
A minute ago, you were full of yourself. And now, all of a sudden, you've lost your nerve.
But the whole fucking camp.
Scouts are deserters. Most likely the ones who are trying to skive off or take easy pickings. And even humans have to sleep.
それってマシューとフリッツの分？それそれ誰から略奪するの？それ山賊からじゃないの？民間人からじゃないよね。何この箱？大丈夫？これいっちゃって。なんだろう。てっきり俺スカーレットたむろしてる山賊たちをぶっ潰すのかなと思ったんですけど、そういうことじゃないみたいですね。あ、なんて銀のネックレスと初めて見るな。普通はね、ただのネックレスだすもんね。でも価値があんまないけど。まだなんかあるな。アクティビティ。この人じゃないよね。
Jesus Christ.
なんでこのセリフが出るんでしょうね。それがわからないんですけど。
Jesus, what have you been?
アンドリューは変装衣装を用意しろと言っている。
Andrew says I have to get a disguise. A fucking human's clothes and helmet.
What? That's suicide. We don't even have weapons. And even if we did, we can't stand up to real humans.
一緒に戦えるような棒とか持ってないのか。
A minute ago you wanted to punish those bastards, and now you don't even have a stick.
Even if I did, I wouldn't go attacking a fucking human camp with it.
Look, I'll go and see if I can sort it out. And meanwhile, you get us some weapons.
Good, but be careful.
やっぱこいつも行くんだ。
Take care.
不死身なのかな、あいつ。普通に死にそうだよね。あれ、フリッツがどっか行った。いいや。で、やっぱり3人分用意しないといけないですね。兜とよろれ。やっぱり一緒に行くみたい。大丈夫かな。お 重いな結構。でもここ宿取れたっけここ。
Have you got a bed for the night?
Certainly. For how long?
Just the one.
All right.
Here you go.
You got it all to yourself.
Where do I get?
On the upper floor of the inn. There's steps up. Your chamber is the... Take care.
兜俺1個ぐらい持ってたかもしれない。上か。ありますね、隊長の兜。この辺はダメなわけね。この辺もクマンのやつじゃない？ハンガリーなんちゃら。まあここで出さなくても襲撃すりゃいい話か。兜は OK。鎧カウントされてますね。やっぱり俺が今つけてる鎖片びらがクマにカウントされてますね。OK。じゃあぶっ潰し行くか。なるべくだったらなんか弱そうなやつが出てくるとこがいいんですけど。ちょっとウィズフィッツにクエストあるみたいなのでちょっと行ってみたいと思います。ちょっとその前に一回セーブして、夜になった。亭主だ、亭主。
I'm at your service.
なんかあった？
Is there anything suspicious?
Indeed there is. I heard there's been quite a ruckus in Tomberg. It seems some gang of poachers has settled in the... I couldn't tell you anything about it, though. You best talk to Nicholas. The Tomberg mark...
なんかある他に。
Is there anything
Nothing out of the ordinary. May the Lord watch over you.
これ雨宿りしてることになってんのかなこれ。木の下にいるけど。意味あんのかそれ。この人たちはまだわかるけどさ。話せない。こんなやついたっけ？
Good health to you.
あ、戦いましょう。ああ。ファイトクラブの。じゃあタルンベルグ行きましょう。ニコラス。それは城内じゃなくて、あ、この人か。なんかあるね、確かに。 ちでいいの？見えねえ。暗すぎて見えねえ。こんだけでっかい月出てたらもうちょっと明るいはずですよね。寝とりますな。待機やな、これは。ニコラスっている？あなたですか、ニコラスって。
God bless. Can I help you?
なんか仕事があるそうですが。
Master Huntsman, is there any work for me here?
There's always something that needs doing. You're that Scarlet's lad, aren't you? Sir Radzig's lackey.
召使い。はい、私です、召使いは。
That'll be me.
Right. I saw you here shortly after the attack. My word, to get away from Talmberg like that, quite remarkable. It's clear you're not easily scared. So I do have a job for you.
I'm listening.
We've been having terrible problems with poachers lately. In Sir Divish's forests, we've been finding gutted entrails of deer and rabbit nooses all over the place. But no sign of the bastards who put them there.
And you want me to track down the poachers?
Indeed. Whatever you learn will be useful to me.
容疑者誰だ？
Do you suspect anyone?
Well, it's hard to say, but seeing how much harm they're causing, I'd say they're no crofters looking for a Sunday roast.
なんであなたがやらないんですか？
Shouldn't you be dealing with the poachers yourself?
I should, you're quite right. But when I ask the local folk anything, their mouths close up like clams. They're more scared of me.
Do you think the locals are in on it?
Well, I don't know, maybe. But even if not, they'll never talk to me. They're scared I'll dig some skeleton out of their cupboard. You know, the smaller the village, the bigger the secrets.
I understand.
何ができるかやってみましょう。
I'll try to find out.
Certainly. Ask around the village. Somebody must have... And it wouldn't hurt to ask in the inn in the glade, the one on the road towards Neuhof. I've heard they serve good venison, and no shortage of it.
That's clear enough. As soon as I hear anything, I'll let you know.
Thanks for your help, lad.
それリーキーが売ってるからじゃないの？
I'd like you to...
Certainly.
I'd like to...
All right,
お、
little...
いけますね。
Isn't that...
That's not... Agreed. Good luck then.
お、レベルアップをセーブされた。トレーニングして。
Can you help me with training?
Sir.
猟犬ってできんの俺。
I'd like to practice the baby.
All right.
なんかできるみたい。どこで手に入るの犬。ストーリー進めたら入るんですかね。なんか DLC でテレサさんが犬連れてなんか冒険するみたいな DLC があるっていうのは聞きましたけど。
Now, pay close.
使えないのにレベルアップさせるっていうね。
Can you teach me?
Sir.
I'd like to hope...
First you have to have...
ダメか。
Well. Good.
犬飼いたい犬。 村を聞き込みするとか言ってたな。セーブ。これはサブクエ扱いか、これ。ああ、サブクエ扱い、ウサギ狩り。タルンベルグの密漁者を見つける。なんでこれがオプショナルなんでしょうね。これが目標じゃないの。見つけなくてもいいってこと？ああ、その辺にいるやつに話しかけてみよう。
God watch over you, good night.
密漁者の問題。
I'd like to find out about the poachers run.
If you ask me, there's some questions best left unanswered.
俺な。
But go and see Elena if you're...
噂様。俺なって誰だ？マルタ。
Good health too.
I heard you got a poach.
In the woods and out of them. Not long back the bastards hung a deer's head on the huntsman's house.
That's pretty.
Certainly is. Word around the...
危険な話に思える。村人誰かがやったのか？
Do you think it was someone local?
I really don't know. All sorts of things get said. Anakin Hare's back if you listen to some, and others are going on about Tom of the Baths. They swear
風呂屋の
Bobby's
ト
got
ーマ
his
ス。
fingers in it.
And what about you?
It could be anyone. There's more than one that has it in for Nicholas.
What's so suspicious about this Thomas?
Just that he was drunk, and blabbering about...
第一容疑者トーマス。部屋について教えてもらえるか？これ何なん危険な話って。
Putting a deer's head on the huntsman's house sounds pretty.
Maybe they want to show that Huntsman Nicholas is...
Tell me something about Hannikin.
He used to be Master Huntsman here a while back. But then Nicholas got him accused of a murder. And the Hare had...
マーガレット。
What happened between Hare and Nick?
Those two didn't get on from the start. And then that... But it all came to a head about 15 years back when Sir Henry of Lipa came to visit.
Sir Hanish's father?
Just so. There was a banquet at the castle in his honor. And in the morning they found one of Sir Henry's men-at-arms in the ditch with his neck broken. Well, Nick...
ニコラスの主張。
So how did Nicholas put the...
Nicholas always had a viper's tongue, and events made it easy for him. That evening there'd been a right falling out between Hare and the guardsmen. Blows were struck. Well, Sir Divish didn't want any ill will with Sir Henry, so he tried to settle things as quick as he could, and Hare got the short straw.
What was going on with Margaret?
Her father promised her to Hannikin, because they seemed a good match. But Nicholas couldn't stop.
And what happened to him?
That's just it. No one rightly knows. They put him in the dungeon.
I want... So why do people think Tom of the Bath...
Ah, that's just nonsense. He was bragging in the tavern that he'd put on a venison.
Did he?
I doubt it. He's home. But if you want to know more, ask my husband, the innkeeper. I wasn't here that evening.
Tell me...
He used to be...
I want to ask... That'll be all.
God be with you.
God's sake. I've heard Tom of the Baths was mouthing off in here.
So he did. He and Jack Piper were bragging about how they...
登場人物多すぎるよ。ちょっと覚えられない。
That there'd be venison roasted in... And a few days later...
ホラ吹きジェイクって誰だ？
And who is this Jake?
Oh, he's Tom's best mate. A decent fellow. They call him the...
Where can I find him?
Most likely in the quarry. He
もう
lends a hand there to make ends meet.
あんなとこ行かないといけないの。
Do you suppose he meant...
Hardly. He's nothing but a braggart. Feel free to ask, but don't believe half what he says.
やばい、スキップしてもうた。
Did they have anything else?
Not really. I told him to shut up.
And what did he say to that?
Nothing. He had more booze in him than the castle cellar. He just hiccuped and slid under the table.
羽根金部屋について。
Folk were talking about...
Oh, good lord. People do like to rattle on.
Do you think...
A master huntsman who lets poachers run wild through his woods? He's useless.
Right. Thank you, Inky. What do you think about...
What should I be thinking?
Thank you, Inky.
Option 森の広場テーマでいかないといけない。ちょっといろんな人聞かないといけないんですね。オレオってどこにいんの？オレガか。マーガレットってニコラスの奥さんかな。一応マーカーついてますね。
God be with you. What can I do for you?
羽根金部屋って知ってる？
I'd like to ask you about Hank and Hare.
I'm sorry, but I really don't want to talk about that.
トークいけるかなこれ。全部があなたにつながるんだ。
The thing is, every time I spoke to someone about Hare, they always ended up talking about you.
But I don't.
You aren't to blame for anything, is that it? Well, I am willing to believe you, but you do know more than you're telling, and I need to hear it.
Very well. You're right. And what would you like to know about Hare?
あなたと羽根金部屋にあったら何があったんだ？
How were things between you and Hare back then?
There was nothing between us. Hannikin Hare impressed my father with all his talk of noble blood, but I couldn't stand him.
So you didn't want him? I only asked because I've heard...
That's village talk. Of course folk gossip. Mostly they just want to hurt...
羽根金部屋有罪だと思うか？
Did Hare really commit...
God in heaven, how should I know? Anyway, it doesn't matter.
That remains to be seen. That'll be everything. I'd like to...
I'm sorry.
That'll do me.
Take care.
もう一回聞いてみるか。羽根金部屋について。
I've been hearing some quite wild stories.
People do prattle on. It happened a long time ago. Hare was a stuck-up knob. He came here with nothing to show but his bare arse. But he thought...
彼何があったんだ？
Whatever became of it?
Oh, you must have heard. He killed one of the armed men that served Sir Henry of Lipa, and they sentenced...
How did he manage that?
Nobody knows. But I'll bet he had help from someone up at the castle.
マーガレットは何をしたんだ？
And what was your wife's role in all this?
He had his eye on her, and she didn't want him. That's all. And it had nothing to do with what happened later.
That's all I need.
なんで下がるんでしょうね。で、あれ これ聞いたよね。俺らここにいますね。こうか。
Who is it? God watch over you. Good night.
この辺りに密漁者がいると聞いた。
I heard there are poachers in the woods round.
If only if it was just poachers. It's that sorcerer Hare. He's the one who's been...
部屋の話を詳しく。
Tell me something about how...
Ah, that was all years ago. He turned up here one day. No one rightly knew where from. He claimed up at the castle to be a nobleman's son, and so he got the office of Master Huntsman, and Margaret was promised him for his wife. Nobody could have known he was a sorcerer.
マーガレットどうなったんだ？
How did it go with Margaret?
I'm not one to gossip, but she was a flighty lass in her younger years. She could never make up her mind which one she wanted. The hair...
What do you mean? What happened?
Oh, that was quite something. And then some on top of it. Of course, they found him out. But how do you keep a sorcerer?
Oh, well. Quite a...
魔術のことどうして知ったんだ？
And how did his...
Well, he was able to vanish into thin air in the forest.
Well, doesn't sound very convincing.
That's because you've not seen his marksmanship. It was natural, the things he could do with that bow of his. They say...
I see.
結局部屋どうなったんだ？
Any idea why he...
No one knows, and most likely never will. But they say... He was...
その行動を見た人いるのか？
Was he actually seen killing...
I suppose so. Else they'd hardly know who did it, would they?
That's probably true. There is one other thing I want to ask.
ただの噂話じゃないのか？
Has anyone actually seen this Hanukkah hair? He seems to exist only as a boat.
Oh, he exists all right. But he flits around in the forest like a shadow. They won't be...
また出てきた。新しい登場人物。
Cavorting and raising hell. Sorcery! Hare meets up with his sorcerer's apprentices, and they feast in the clearing in the woods. In the morning, they turn into ravens and scatter. Or so she says. Or what she was...
Very well. I'll ask.
部屋は誰に復讐したいんだ？
Who does Hare want?
Master Huntsman Nicholas, of course.
So Nicholas came out of it well.
That one always...
Thanks.
God be with you.
God's blessing.
I'd like to find out about the Pope.
I don't know anything about it. But if I were you, I'd speak to Martha, the innkeeper's wife. She knows all that going... See you later.
これさっき聞いたのになんで消えないんだろう。え？こんなとこまで行かないといけないんかい。ベティ。ここか。風呂屋かな。いや、この人だ。ベティ。
God, You look like you've been assaulted.
I've got a few questions.
So ask.
森の中で不思議なものを見たと聞いたんですが。
I heard you saw something.
That's right.
Can you describe what you saw?
It was after dark. I remember that. I went up past the castle along by the clearing, and I saw someone had lit a fire, and there were figures, and I could smell roast meat. It was like a feast of some sort. Only I.
その中で知ってる人いた？
Did you recognize anyone there? Someone from the village, maybe?
No. Like I said, it was dark. All I could see was shadows.
Did you hear any familiar voices?
No. But I heard girls' laughter, goblets clinking, a piper playing. It sounded just like any feast.
そういや、このゲーム子供出てこないね。その広場どこにあるんだ？
Where is the clearing?
A short walk north of the castle. There's a track past the woodcutter's camp that takes you there.
Thanks. What do you make of this poaching that's been going on?
It's clear as day. Hannikin Hare's back. And putting those antlers on Nicholas's house? Well, we all know.
ネットラレ男の印？
You mean to say his wife's cheating on him?
All I'm saying is she might be feeling the urge. It happens in the best of families.
部屋が戻ってきたのは確かか？
You're the first who's certain of Harry's return. So far,
Well, now, I wouldn't say I'm completely sure. I suppose some other mischief maker could have.
さっきと言ってることが違う。嘘をつくのは自分が誰だか知ってるか？カリスマに弱いのかな？スピーチでもいけそうな感じするんですけどね。これでいきます？カリスマ。
stop trying to wriggle out of it. Do you realise who I am?
Not really.
But you know who Radzig Cobbler is, right?
Of course.
I'm his right-hand man, and I'm helping the huntsman catch the poachers. So, I'm not someone you should be messing around.
All right, I'll tell you what I know. But promise not to tell Nicholas I said it.
I'll do what I can, but I need to let him know what I discover. So, out with it.
It's to do with Margaret, his wife. They say it's all because of her.
Keep going.
I know full well Hare's here, because Margaret admitted as much.
What did she tell you?
That he waited in the woods till she came by and they exchanged some words. Words was all she told me. Who knows what they actually got up to?
And what did they speak about?
I don't know. But if Nicholas knew they'd met, he'd most likely kill her.
You're sure she wasn't saying it in jest?
Oh no. Margaret wouldn't joke about something like that.
ハニキンヘアと言ったら何者なんだ？
Who's this Hannikin?
Hannikin Hare? There was a time he was master huntsman here, and Margaret was set to be his wife.
この部屋同じやね。
So what's the story between...
It was complicated. He wanted her and she wanted him too, I reckon. At least for a while. But then she hitched up with Nicholas and now she says...
確かに言ってた。
So what went on?
Those two? There was no love lost between them from the moment Hare arrived. And then...
Do you think...
Who knows the truth of it now? I did find it all a bit odd. Hare never was much of a hothead. But then again... And Margaret never wanted to speak of it. Wouldn't hear a word about it.
That's all I need.
God be with you.
Thomas. こっちだ。お前か、トーマス。
I'm at your service.
I'm here to find out about...
I'll ask away.
酒場で道路に行くと話してたな。そうだな、お前。
I heard you were yelling in the tavern that you were off to hunt some venison.
Look here. I don't know who you are, but you should watch...
I will, don't you worry. So what happened then?
What? Nothing. It was just the beer talk. I got
Maybe not. That remains to...
森での不審な出来事に心当たりは
Blacks?
Nothing.
あ間違いだ
I wasn't there.
あ
And I don't suppose you'll tell me who was?
No, because I wasn't there.
勝ったしか
So, you're saying you...
How many times do I have to explain?
So, how do you account for my finding some deer antlers in your shed?
Well,
Come on. Let's hear the truth.
all right. But promise me you won't drag me into anything.
Speak up and who knows? I might put in a word for you.
All right. The truth is I did drag a deer carcass there, but I didn't do the shooting.
That's a likely story.
Honestly, not a word of a lie. I caught the poacher just as he was skinning.
And who might that be?
I don't know.
見たんじゃ
If
な
you
い
don't
の
tell
か
me
よ
who it was, I've no reason to believe that story of yours.
Fine. Fine. He's one of the charcoal men. I've seen him taking the charcoal to
ど
the
んど
forest.
ん新しい名前が出てくるんですけどこれ
Radan.
There are plenty of charcoal burners around here.
He came from the charcoal piles south of here.
Well, you better pray I find him, because if you've been lying to me, I'll get...
I'm telling the truth, I swear.
We'll see.
Take care.
どんどん出てくるなしかもなんかどんどん場所が離れてきてるんですけど話が違うじゃないかマーガレットさん
I'd like to ask you...
I'm sorry.
話せでいけないのかな話せ
Listen, I know the hair is here, and I know you spoke with him. And if you don't want your husband to find out, you better start talking.
Wait! You can't say something like that to Nicholas. God knows what he'd do.
It's in your hands whether I tell him or not.
All right, all right. What do you want to know?
おいけましたね最近森で会ったらしいな
What did you talk about in the woods with Hannikin Hare?
I see Betty's mouth's been busy.
Don't blame her. I had to work hard to weasel it out of her. Now tell me.
Oh, all right. Well, it seems Hannikin Hare's exile has addled his brain.
And what about you?
What do you mean? I was so shocked, I couldn't even scream.
Is that all he told you?
He said if I change my mind, I'm to hang a garland of forget-me-nots on the house and wait for him at that place of ours.
彼とはどこで会ったんだ
Where was it you saw him exactly?
I wish I could tell you. The whole thing was like a fever dream. I almost got lost trying to get out of the forest. Even if I remembered, it wouldn't be any use to you. Hannikin Hare moves through the forest like...
資料士の小屋に花輪をかけてほしい
I want you to hang that garland on the lodge.
But I don't want to go anywhere with him.
You don't have to go anywhere. But tell me, where's that secret meeting place of yours?
On the way to Ujits. Back then, we used to meet by the great big beech tree, right next to the wayside shrine. There's a lovely view there, you see.
And what time will he be waiting there for you?
At dawn. What are you going to do to Hare?
Never you mind. The main thing is it will all get sorted out. That's all that matters, isn't it?
I suppose so. Very well, then. I'll hang the garland for you.
That'll be everything.
Take care.
タルンブレグランス密漁者を見つけるこのハネキンヘアと合流はさなんか時間制限ありそうじゃないなんか明日の明け方、だけしかチャンスなさそうじゃないオプションだから言っときますか笛吹きジェイクが近いから一応言っとくかいこの 丸はオプショナルってことか。今まで通った道を F って何これ。 F は密漁者か。今まで通った道を探索してください。今何時？あ、まだ時間あるから、ちょっとじゃあ足で、ちょっと馬で行きますか。ここまで。ちょっと大変ですね、このクエストね。今までのクエストより、なんか情報量が多いんですけど、サクッと終わるかなと思ったら、ちょっと一回セーブやね。フラワーパワー効いてる？効いてますね。なんかえらいカリスマ低い気がするんですけど。今スピーチいくつ？ 18 か。結構成功してるよね、チャレンジね。最近。やっぱ相手の数値が見れるようになってからすごいやりやすくなったね。ここか。ラダン。トーマスはあなたの密漁を見ました。
A fellow from Talmberg claims he saw you poaching. What do you have to say about that? Can you hear me?
なんか言えよ。何か言うことないのか。白状すれば逮捕されるから耳が聞こえないのか。いや、さっき普通に喋ってたやん。何か言うことないのか。
Don't you have anything to say to me about that?
I'm not a poacher.
It's not what I've heard.
But I'm not a poacher, though.
カリスマとスピーチがゼロですね。どっちでもいけそうですね。いや、金を積んだらどうだ。言い逃れしようとするな。自分の置かれた状況は分かってるのか。仲間のふりをする。あ、仲間のふりでもちょっと面白そうですね。仲間のふりしよう、じゃあ。
No, of course you're not a poacher. I'm not a poacher either, and I most certainly wouldn't be looking for my mates, the poachers. Know what I mean?
No. I haven't a clue what you're on about.
Never mind. Let me spell it out for you. I'm looking for my mates, the poachers. I know they're around here somewhere.
Huh?
Please help me out, brother. I'm on the run and need a
いいね、
roof.
これね。
They only take me along from time to time.
All right. But you know where I can find you, don't you?
Aye.
And where is that?
The clearing.
They meet in a clearing.
They camp there.
And where is the clearing?
A short walk from here.
A short walk where? Do you know how many clearings there are in these woods?
No. Sorry. I don't know.
Oh my god. Where is the clearing they camp in? How do I get there?
Along the trail. From the huntsman's lodge. Go into the wood by the big broken tree. Eastward.
Very well. I hope I can find it.
Goodbye.
え、やば。ちょっと待って。全部終わったんじゃないこれ。まだいけるか。 どうやら場所分かったみたいですね。密漁者たちの集う場所が分かったと。資料士殿に報告するとしようと。いやいや、まだやることたくさんあるんで。意外とあっさりやったな。次これ。いや、報告じゃなくて、羽金ともちょっと合流したいので、笛吹きジェイクと会いに行こう。ちなみに、話せない。なんかえらいヘンリーって言われるようになったね。評判上がってるってこと？そんなに多くはないけどね。あ、ピルビスラビッツが100になってますね。ちょっと行ってみたいね、ピルビスラビッツね。引っかかる。この辺クマあるな。ちょっと行ってみる？じゃあついでに。入った。テリトリー入った。見えない。あ、来た。嫌がった。よかった。先見つけられて。これ飲んどこう、一応。犬嫌がる、犬。オッケー。一人やった。死んだ？とどめ。犬は来るぞ。
Itt épp egy malacka tévedt a disznőlésre. Vigyázz!
あー、くそ入らんやった。
A basszam!
Nem hiszem el.
Emberek! Vigyázzatok!
Nem látom, megjött a mulatság. Lényesen, ott van!
よし。あー、食らってんな。あー。くー。やばい。
Megúttad az életed?
ほら。あー、くそ。ちょっと待って、どこ？ 視点がぐるぐるぐる、ちょっともうお前死ね、ちょっと攻撃出ないんですけど。よし、犬死んだ。攻撃が出ない、全然。くそ、もう。オッケー、入った。死ねや。あとお前だけじゃ。オッケー、入った。よし。まだいんの？どっち？死ね。またんかよ、あれ。もういいや、もう。ちょっともう。オッケー。クマンの試作で、いや、隊長って言ってたしな。もう、ボロボロになった。オッケー。修理できた。これいけますね。これと、何でもいいのかな、カブトだったら。隊長のカブトって言ってたけどな。これでもいいの？じゃあクマンの試作壊れてるからな、これ。性能はあんま気にしなくていいのかな。鎧は全部揃った。じゃあこれでいいの？いけるみたい。いや、いけない。いいのこれで。じゃあこれでいいのね。はい。これ修理した方がいいのかな、これ。ホーバーグ、ハンガリアンホーバーグ、クマンのホーバーグ。オッケー。よし。何してんの？あれ？はい。バイなら。たまにようわからんときありますよ、なんかね。思いっきりガチャガチャ言わしてるのに全然起きないやつとか。オッケー。もうこの視界の悪いのも慣れましたね、なんか。あんまり苦にならなくなった。お腹減ってる。いただこう。よし。揃ったんで、あとはまあ届けるだけですね。修理できないよね、多分ね。この辺ね。一応修理しといた方がいいのかもしれませんね。後でちょっとやっとこう。ダメージ食らってる。間違えた。マリーゴールドで回復。いや、ポーション飲んでてよかったね。ちょっとあの数はちょっと危険でしたね。ポーション飲んでなかったら死んでたかも。これいきます。 犬飼ってんのはクマなのか。山賊は飼ってないのか、犬は。バイーン。いいな、このジェンダー。ほんと使いやすいですね。ここか、採石場の笛吹きジョーンズ。あれちょっと待って、喋れないんですけど、こいつと。話すってあるんですか。ちょっと仕事やめてくれ、一回。やってる時話せないんじゃない、もしかして。あ、終わった。あれ喋れない。喋れない。いや、ちょっと時間を遅らせるわけにいかないしな。ちょっとバグで喋れないですね。じゃあもういいや。次、これか。羽金と合流しよう、じゃあ。一人称してないとものすごいスピード感あるね。実際はそんな速くないのかな。スカイリムの馬ぐらいかな。この辺か。隠れといた方がいいのかな。これ待つじゃあ。明日の明け方まで。これでいいのかな、明け方って。いる？ 暗すぎて見えないんですけど。誰かいる？あ、いた。お前が
I'm guessing Nicholas won't be joining us. Who the devil are you?
暗い。全然見えない。マーガレットと約束していたのではないか。ヘンリーだ。密度調査をしているんだ。マーガレットのこと言おうか。
I thought you wanted to meet up with Margaret.
Fortunately, I'm not that much of a fool anymore. I was hoping I'd tempt Nicholas out of his lair. But let's get to the point. Who are you? And what are you doing here?
ヘンリーだ。密度調査をしている。
My name is Henry, and I work for the Master Huntsman.
So are you going to arrest me?
I am.
All I ask is that you listen to me first.
なぜ話を聞かないといけない。ではあなたは無実だと。ちょっと顔が見えないな。残念。暗すぎて。あなたは無実だということですか？
Let me guess. You're going to tell me you're innocent.
I wouldn't presume. I've been poaching on the Divish estate, and I'll take the punishment I deserve. But the crime I was nearly strung up for, that one I didn't.
何の話だと？兵士を殺したっていう罪かい？あれは。あなたは誰なのかって散々聞いてきたよね。あなたは詰めていろいろ予測を聞いた。
I've heard different things about your crime.
So I imagine. Lucas has told me the villagers still talk of you.
で、その後どうなったんだ？本当だとしても証拠がない。信じよう。ハネキン兵を退治する。その後どうなった？
And how did it happen?
It's a long story.
I've got time to listen.
All right. But for you to understand, I have to start from the beginning. I was born as Hanakin Hare of Zalush, the eldest son of Sidney of Zalush. My house became sadly impoverished, and I became the master huntsman at Talmberg.
Gamekeeper turned poacher. I see. That's quite a transformation.
Nicholas gave me no choice.
一族に何があったんですか？
What happened to your family?
My father lost his influential friends and the money with them. After his death, there was nothing for it but to sell up all our possessions. See to my sisters.
That sounds a rough deal.
Believe it or not, I never cared for the life of a nobleman. I spent my youth running free, hunting in the woods.
ニコラスとは何があったんだ？
What happened between you and Nicholas?
I was falsely accused of murder. Henry of Lipa visited Talmberg. And the morning after the banquet in his honor, one of his men...
And didn't they have any cause to suspect you?
That's just it. They did. At the banquet, I got into a fight with the man.
リーパーのヘンリーってどんな人だ？
I know Sir Hanish of Lipa. Was Sir Henry his father?
Indeed. He was on his way to Ratai to take charge of the fiefdom for young Sir Hans Capon.
なぜ喧嘩をしたんだ？
Why did you get into a fight with him?
The fall of the House of Zalush was the work of the Lords of Lipa, and that fellow took great delight in reminding me of it.
それで？
And then what?
Nicholas began to pull strings. Several people came forward as witnesses to say they saw me with the fellow later that night.
Why would he have done that?
He wanted rid of me. We were both in love with the same lass, you see, and Margaret is his wife today. But back then, there was no question which of the two of us would win her. I was the huntsman of noble blood, and Nicholas was just plain Nick. Her father's preference was clear.
誰がやったかわかるか？マーガレットはあなたを好きだったのか？どうやって自由になった？誰がやったかわかるか？
Do you know who did kill the man?
No. He was found in a ditch with his neck broken. He could have tripped and fallen, all on his own.
And that never occurred to anyone.
It did. But some people swore they'd seen us jostling on the drawbridge. Of course, that was Nicholas's wife.
マーガレット、あなたは好きだったのか？どうやって自由になったさ？
How did you get out of it?
What leads you to imagine I did?
Your head's still on your shoulders, so you must have escaped somehow.
I'm alive. But my name and my family's name has been dragged through the mud. For me, that's worse than the sentence waiting for me.
You say so. But you still managed to get away.
Well, it's true. I had the good fortune to escape from the dungeon.
確かに。
An interesting story.
I can't complain of boredom. The question is, will anyone believe me?
ちょっと待って、マーガレットのこと聞けなかったんですけど、好きだったのかとか。ちょっとこれもう一回聞け
How
る。
did it happen?
It's a long...
I've got time.
All right. My house.
Gamekeep.
Nicholas gave...
What happened?
I was...
And didn't they have...
That's...
And then what?
Nicholas.
Why would he have done...
He wanted... But back...
What did Margaret think of you?
She took me for a fool. She only had eyes for Nicholas, but I didn't see it then. In the end, she could have saved me.
How?
She could have told the truth. After the banquet, I was with her. But when they asked her, she said she hadn't seen me that night.
なるほど。
How did you get out of it?
What leads you to...
Your head's...
I'm a... Well... I...
本当だとしても証拠がない。何の
Even
証
if I
拠？
believed you, there's no proof. It all happened a long time ago.
I know. But if I didn't believe in my own innocence, I'd have to be crazy to have done what I did.
Why?
If I truly were guilty, why would I risk coming back to Bohemia? I could have died in peace as a rich man in the pay of the Jagiellonians. Only a fool would come back.
Nicholas took everything you had, regardless of your guilt or innocence. I'd say you have more than enough cause to want revenge.
I'm not like him. Anyway, you're right. I don't have any proof of my innocence. All I can give you is my word.
信じよ
This is one of the most insane stories I've heard lately.
That doesn't surprise me.
Something tells me you're speaking the truth, Anakin Hare.
Thank you. And if you want to help me,
う。
come to the old mine gallery in Broad Woods.
I'll be there.
I have a plan, but I need some help.
ちょっと、どこ行った？ちょっと待って。見失った、見失った。ちょっと待って、ちょっとどこ行った、どこ行った、ちょっと。うさぎ狩りが失敗になって、新しいクエストが始まりましたね。ちょっと、羽金を、どんな顔してんだ、お前。普通のモブ顔やな。ちょっと待って。僕は羽金兵を手伝うと約束した。この貴族かつ無法者かつ密漁者である御人はまだ何かを話していないことがある。何を考えているのかわからないが、きっと資料師殿とその妻は彼の計画に深く組み込まれているのだろう。まずは部屋が隠れている古い坑道へと言って、彼が何かを企んでいるか聞き出さなきゃならないということですね。これ、うさぎ狩りクリアした後でもなんかできそうじゃない？なんか、ここの場所に行けば。ねえ。失敗になっちゃったよ。 どうしようかな。広場に、釣吉の広場に行って、ちょっとやってみる。この場所やね、この場所。この場所ちょっとチェックつけときますよ。多分消えると思うんで、マーカー。ちょっと最後にじゃあここ行きましょう。ここ F マーカーつけれないんでちょっともう行くしかないですね。これでクリアした後でも行けたらすごいけどね。あーくそやべ、完全に乗っかってる。やっべ、動けない。あっちゃー、はまっちゃいましたね。降りれない。あ、降りれた。何これ。大丈夫今時間。まずいな、ちょっと。時間が押してるよ、時間が。いつでも会えんのかな、明け方。だったらいいんだけど。ここだ。調べてみようって言ってもな。今まで通った道を探索してください。なんかあるの？探索してください。ここに密漁者が集まってるってことかね、もしかして。オプショナルで密漁者を見つけるってあったんだよな。とりあえず報告しますか。何もないよ。OK、ちょっと一回報告しよう。ちょっと時間が押してる。ちょっと南やな。うわ、5リットル減った、体力。あれ、笛吹きジェイク帰ってきてんのか。もしかして話せるかな。話せない。 何なんでしょうねこのバグ。あれ上か。上がれ上がれ上がれ上がれ上がれ上がれ上がれ。と無理だ。オッケー降りよう。
I'm glad to see you.
密漁者の打ち合う場所が分かっ
I found out where those poachers meet.
Well, that's at least one good bit of news. So tell me, where is it?
In fact, not all that far from here. In a glade not far from your lodge.
I see. They chose that place to mock me. I might have known.
But now we can finally nab them, right?
We can. Go to the castle and tell Captain Robard to send some men with you.
た。一緒に来ないのか。
Wait, you're not coming?
I have a lot of work to do.
Of course you do.
また評価下がりそうだから、まあ、羽金については言わないようにしよう。
Take care.
これクリアしてから羽金と会えたら最高なんだけどな。そこまでは作られてないかな。またどっか行ってるやん、ロバート。どこ？どこな？あ、なんか会議してる。何やってんの？話せるロバート。
Good health to you.
密漁者の件で来た。
I've come about the poachers.
Oh. Oh, so you're the one Nicholas was talking about. All right. I'll send some of my men with you. Are you ready to set off?
はい。
Yes, sir.
I'll be with you.
戦闘あんの？
Anakin here of Zalush. I arrest you.
羽金と戦うの？
Divish of Talnberg.
The master huntsman is not coming?
The master huntsman arrests poachers, not murderers. Will you come quietly?
What do you say, man?
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the.
どっちが勝つんだろう。
Take that.
お、
Curse it.
頑張れ頑張れ。あ、ロバートさんいんの？羽金どこ行った？ おお、衛兵が勝った。で、 どうすんのこれ。
Hang on.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
お、羽金いた。
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
おお、頑張れ頑張れ。
Alarm!
I'll snort his.
逃げよ逃げろ。頑張るな。
You made a mistake getting on the wrong side of me.
え、まあ味方しなかったなって、なんか怒ってなかったさっき。とどめさせていいのかこれ。ニコラスの証言っていうのがありますね。部屋の指輪。羽金部屋の部下を見る。え、部下。羽金部屋の指輪を届ける。ニコラスは羽金の印象のついた指輪を見るまでヘアが死んだほど信じられない。この森の中でまだ彼を見つけられればいいのだが。逮捕されそうになって羽金ヘアは臆病者のように逃げ出し、僕は森の奥まで彼を撃った。幸いにもウサギを意味する名前ほどに早くはなかったので、それほど苦労せずに追いつくことができた。ちょっと読んでみよう。ニコラス・エンジェルによる羽金部屋に対して行った犯罪についての供述書。ちょっと持って行ってみるじゃあ。すぐ近くだ。
Got hair.
And where is he?
I last saw him lying down in the forest.
Are you saying you killed him?
他に手段がなかった。
There was no other way. I'm just glad I got out in one piece.
Ah, well, I'd rather have had him alive, but what's to be done? But I can't be sure it was really hair, unless you have some proof. He had an heirloom, a signet ring. That would prove it.
I have it here.
It's his, all right. Hard to believe the legendary Hanukkah hair is gone to his maker. Anyway, I do know how to show my gratitude. Here's your reward, and stop by any time you need to. You'll always find work here.
Thanks.
300。仕事ならいくらでもあるってどういうことでしょうね。何もないんですけど。じゃあ羽金ルートで行ってみます。ロードしようか。どっちが正しいんでしょうね。じゃあ待機します。松明つけとこう今回。 これいますね。ちょっと暗いな、それでも。
I'm guessing Nicholas won't be joining us. Who the devil are you?
I thought you wanted...
Fortunately, I'm not that...
My name is...
So are you go...
I am.
All I ask...
Let me get...
I wouldn't...
I've heard
So I imagine.
And how did it happen?
It's a...
I've got time.
All right. My house...
Gamekeep...
Nicholas gave me...
What happened?
My father... There was nothing...
That sounds a...
Believe it or not...
What happened?
I would...
And didn't they...
That's...
I...
Indeed.
Why did...
The fall of...
And then...
Nicholas...
Why would he have done...
He wanted... But back...
Do you know who...
No.
And that...
It did.
What did my...
She took me for a fool.
How?
She could...
How did you...
What lead...
Your head...
I'm a lot... Well...
An
I can't...
Even if
I know...
Why?
If I...
Nick...
I'm not...
This is one of the most...
That doesn't surprise...
Something tells me you're speaking the truth.
Thank you. And if you want to help me, come to the old mine gallery in Broadwoods.
I'll be there.
I have a plan, but I need some help.
ザルシとハーセンブルクの在付け。これか。ほら、どこですかそれは。ここか。今向かってんのかなこの人。ああ、向かってる。臭いな。歩いていくと結構時間かかりそうな感じがするな。お、釣り場所。あ、ここだ。あ、ここだ。洞窟キノコは取っとこう。なかなか貴重なんで。ブナシメジ。来てるちゃんと。あ、来た来た来た。びっくりした。いい装備してるな。計画は？
So, what are you up to?
Working out how to get Nicholas's confession.
And how would you do that exactly?
Simple. I'll have him sign it. I've had the priest in Janowitz write me up a parchment. When Nicholas signs it, he'll admit to everything written down there.
How do you want to force him to do that?
He won't have a choice, or rather he will have, between his wife Margaret and the job of huntsman.
なぜかけのようなこと言うのはやめろ。
Could you stop talking in riddles and just tell me what you're up to?
It's plain enough. We'll kidnap Margaret. That's to say, you'll kidnap Margaret while I distract Nicholas. If he wants to see her again, he won't have any choice.
それはやりすぎでは。
Kidnapping? That doesn't seem like much of a way to clear your name.
No. Take a look around you, Henry. Sigismund kidnapped Wenceslas, his own brother. And Divish was abducted by Medek of Waldeck.
True, but Sigismund and Medek kidnapped the men they wanted to bargain with. You're thinking of taking a man's wife who's done nothing to deserve it.
And what of it? Those others did it for money or power. I'm doing it to redeem my honor. And since you mentioned Margaret, she's not all that innocent. I could have swung because of her.
But that confession's just a scrap of parchment with writing on it. What will happen to him after that?
That scrap of parchment is for Sir Divish and the provincial court. But we'll be generous to Nicholas and let him leave in peace before we deliver the confession to Townburg.
So Nicholas will go free, and you'll clear your name?
Hopefully.
So what do I need to do?
I had Nicholas's prized hunting horn liberated. I'm sure Nicholas will recognize its sound from quite far off. I'll lure him out of the lodge at dawn.
And I'm meant to kidnap his wife while he's gone?
Of course it would be best if she went with you voluntarily, but if not, you'll just have to drag her with you.
何か問題が起こったら
I don't know. What if there's trouble?
That's why I'm sending you. I trust you. But whatever happens, Margaret mustn't be hurt. When you get her, bring her here. Then we can decide what's next.
All right.
マーガレットを誘拐する。何としてもだ。それな、ノックアウトさせて担いでいかないといけないのかな。結構重いよ、多分。マーガレットを誘拐する。ちなみにさ、どれぐらい入ってんの？バイタリティの経験値。走ると。今、378でしょ？ 378。で、スタミナが切れるまで走るとどれぐらい入るんでしょうね。はい、切れた。全然入ってないんですけど。でも走ってるとたまに上がるよね、バイタリティね。誰だ？
Hey, get out of here! It's no place for the likes of you.
え密漁者なん
Get
だ
out of here!
はいはいはいはい。
Be off, I say.
なんだ邪魔はしないよ。
Gone from here.
あ、わかったわかった。勝手にやってくれ。あれか、密漁者って。あれを見つければよかったのか。こんなとこにいたんかい。この辺ですね。この辺、すぐ近く。この辺にいるみたい、どうやら。密漁者。もう俺はもう失敗になっちゃったんでできないけど。もし、このゲームまだね、やってない人がいたら、参考にしてください。どこだ？左。 あ、379になってる。いつ入ったんだろう。ジャンプか、もしかして。経験値違うか。
What the hell? You! What the hell are you fooling around here for?
え
Be off right now, or I'll fucking see. Got something here.
なんだお前は。ニコラスがマーガレットの危険を信じない限りは部屋の計画がうまくいかない。僕も動いた方が良さそうだ。ハネキン兵は彼の計画を狂いなく実行させることを望むだろう。いや、ちょっとまあ朝になってるんで夜にしますか。ずっと守ってんのかな。もう会話できないの説得して連れてくるみたいな。ちょっと遅らせてみましょう。じゃあ昼まで。死体を持ち運ぶときになんか重量が半分ぐらいになるっていうパークあったんですけども、それ取らないと厳しいんじゃない？あ、いないですね。マーガレットこの家の中こもってるみたいです。どうやらでも衛兵はいないな。あ、いる衛兵。完全にマークされてますね。夜でも寝ずの番してんのかな。夜中行ってみましょうか。じゃあなんか手伝ってくれって言ってなかったのに、笛でおびき出してくれるとか。でも何キロぐらいあるんでしょうね。多分これポンドだと思うんで、100ポンド以下ってことはないでしょう。いくらなんでも。この辺を馬に移動させて軽くしとくけど、いやー、持てなくないかこれ。厄介なクエスト始めちゃいましたねこれ。 さすがに夜はいないか。うわ、なんでこんな暗いの。しかも一緒にいているし、無理かなこれ。これノックアウトしたらこれ起きるか。危ない、殺すとこでした。やっべ、いるやん、どこまで運ぶのこれ。走れないしな。バレたら一巻の終わりですよね。こんな担いでる状態で。山の中入りたいけども、この草がもうブロックして入れないっていうね、嫌がらせとしか思えない。この辺入るか。なるべく街中通らないように。これさ、移動してる時に起きたりしないよね。大丈夫？担いでる時大丈夫かな。何も助けてくれなかったんですけど。羽金。大丈夫？まだ遠いな。ちょっとこの辺で一回セーブ入れようか。見えない。夜高使ってこの暗さ。松明今出せんの？松明今出せないですね。今なんかさ、密漁者に出くわしたらちょっと厄介ですね。通り道いない？大丈夫？あ、もうすぐだ。 か引っかかってる。あ、でも雨の日で、雨が降っててよかったね。足音消えるんで。来たか？来た来た。
Good work, Henry. Now we have to act fast and sort out Nicholas. Are you all right?
気が進まない。それについては考えなかった。次は何だ？マーガレットはビッチだからどうでもいい。まあ確かにね。まあ余計なことは言わないでおきましょう。もしかしたらまだ好きかもしれませんからね、この人ね、マーガレットのことね。これでいきましょう。
I don't think about it much. What next?
Take this confession. Go to Nicholas and make him sign it before you tell him where Margaret is.
はいはい。もし証明しなかったらどうする？なぜ自分で行かないんだ？行けるわけないやろ。もし彼が襲ってきたら、そういうことだろう。もし証明したからだとどうする？
What if he refuses?
You'll have to make him, one way or another.
もし彼が襲いかかってきたら？
And what if he attacks me?
Then of course you'll have to defend yourself. If you knock some sense into him in a duel, all well and good, but don't forget we need him alive. So keep a cool head.
All right. Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
なぜ自分で行こうと思わないんだ？一応言ってみる。
I'm not complaining. But couldn't you go to him yourself?
Believe me, I'd rather not drag you into it at all. But if Nicholas sees me, he'll go straight for my throat before I get a word in. The only way to avoid bloodshed is if you go.
I see. Yes, you're probably right.
OK。
I'll get to it.
Here's the document. Don't forget to tell him he should get the hell out of Talmberg before we take it to the castle.
Where will I find you?
I'll wait for you in the clearing. Be quick. I don't want to keep poor Margaret here any longer than necessary.
I understand.
タルンベルグに何する前にって言ってさっきちょっと字幕消えるの早すぎて読めなかったですね。部屋の計画が大胆なのだとニコラスが山小屋の外におびき出している間に僕は最も困難な仕事に対していけないのがニコラス妻を捕まえるありていに言えば誘拐するのでしかし全ては計画通りだった。マーガレットを鉱山の、捕虜の隠れ家に連れて行ったがマーガレットは部屋に何の未練もなかったと。ニコラスを見つけて告白所に。
So,
not yet.
Hurry up.
急げ、時間はないとってやっぱり時間はありそう。マーガレットまだいますね。会話できないでしょ、じゃあ。多分。プライベートエリアだから。今。兵もいるしなぁ。どうすりゃいいんでしょうね。ムービー入んのかな、入った時点で。なんでこんな暗くなるの？まだ残ってんのに。スタミナ。 いるでしょ絶対。まだ衛兵ロックアウトしないといけないのかな。衛兵もいますねやっぱり。あれ誰だあれ。
Have you seen my wife, Margaret? I'm sure something must have happened to her. I can't find her anywhere.
Yes, I've seen her.
Speak, where is she?
Hannikin Hare is holding her captive.
How do you know that?
それは問題ではない。彼女を誘拐したのは私だ。それは問題ではない。
It makes no odds. Just listen to me.
What, you whoreson? Tell me where she is right now or you'll rue the day.
Bluster all you want, but if you ever want to see Margaret again, you better get a grip on yourself.
Where is she? Tell me!
Yeah, you scratch my back, and I'll scratch yours. Sign this parchment here, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
I, Nicholas Angel, do hereby confess... Conspiracy against Sir Hannikin Hare? Just and proper punishment? What? You must be out of your fucking mind. Never.
道義心はないのか。マーガレットの命が危ない。署名しないなら近づくで操作してやる。スピーチ6相手。いけるかな ?20 なんで。マーガレットの命が危ないんだ。
Sign it if you cherish Margaret's life. I can't vouch for what Hare might do.
Hare's bluffing. He'd never harm Margaret.
I wouldn't be so sure. If you take a man's sweetheart, his home and his job, and leave him in the shadow of the gallows, you can't expect much mercy from him.
So, I have your word of honor we'll be allowed to leave.
I swear it. Neither Hare nor I will stand in your way.
There. Now tell me where my wife is.
There's an old mine gallery, a little to the south of here. Margaret is in there, alive and well.
I certainly hope so.
Ah, なるほど。そういう証言だったわけね、これ。なんでこんなもん持ってんだろうと思ってましたけどね。早く行かないとまずいんじゃない？ねえ。ニコラスが行くだろうから。なんでこんな暗いの夜高つけてんのに。何にも見えないんですけど。昼にして白黒にするぐらいでいいと思うんですけどね。こういう暗視能力ってなんかちょっと密漁者がいたところだ。おこれ多分宝のありかですね、ここ。幸運のサイコロ揃った。いいですね。狩猟に関するスキルブック。狩猟用の帽子なかなか良さそうですね。もらっときましょう。これ密漁者がいた場所ですね。開けたのこれ。はい。宝のありかみたいですね。どうやらこれ宝地図。これベラドーナじゃないこれ。違う？取れないんですけど、当たり判定がなんかシビアすぎて、もういいや。これ絶対ベラドーナだと思うけどな。コンフリーかな。 なんなのこの犬の鳴き声は。着いた。セーブ。話せないよね。
So, have you got it?
It's done. He signed it.
Voluntarily?
Yes. More or less.
Well, I'm glad it's been done without bloodshed.
And what now? Will you take the confession to Talmberg?
We'll go together. I need you to bear witness. I've been gone for years, and I'm not sure they'll take my word for anything.
Well, I hope they do believe you. Otherwise, we're both for the noose.
Don't worry. Divish won't forget our former friendship so easily. We'll wait until morning and then set up.
Right.
着替えたいんだけど、まあ無理くさいな。この格好で説得とかできんのかな。アーマー着てるとカリスマ上がるんですけどね。
Anakin Hare. I never expected to see you again.
It was the will of God that I returned.
You realize that Sir Henry of Lipa has never repealed his sentence against you. I'm duty-bound to arrest you and turn you over to the Provincial Court.
Perhaps. But will you read this first? Henry here is my witness that your master huntsman Nicholas signed it himself. This ought to change their minds.
It might. I'm sorry, Anakin. I always trusted you. But your guilt seemed irrefutable. Nicholas was very thorough. Oh, there's no doubting his own confession. Captain.
Yes, sir.
Have the Master Huntsman arrested.
That won't be necessary. I don't think they'll find her.
I understand. So, what's to be done with you now? Poaching and kidnapping the Master Huntsman's wife. You see my difficulty.
I know. I can't stay here. It's enough to know my name is cleared.
I'll have a letter drawn up to recommend you to the service of Sir Vincent at Vellish Castle.
Thank you, sir.
But if Nicholas has vanished and we're sending you to Vellish, then who's going to be my master hunter here?
There's one obvious candidate. Henry here. Help me bring Nicholas to justice. And he's no disgrace as a hunter.
Really? Well, what of it, young man?
Master 資料士。資料士の職を引き受ける。もちろん引き受けますとも。
It will be an honor, sir.
Good, good. Then I hereby name you Master Huntsman at Talmberg Castle. My Chamberlain will tell you
なん
more
か
about your new
ノルマとかあるんじゃないでしょうね。
Good luck to you, Hannigan.
Thank you, Henry. I could never have managed it without you. God willing, we'll meet again one day.
拠点、あなたはラッティ製粉所とは別の家にいます。あなたのベッドなんです。おお。拠点も、なんか部屋もらったのかな。
You said something about a message? What was it about?
Nothing terribly urgent, sir. Just a reminder from your cousin that he'll come in a month.
Ah, I see. Well, remind me the week before he arrives, so I'll have time to prepare properly for his visit.
Of course, sir.
あ、ニコラスの家が俺のものになったってことか、もしかして。ここじゃなくて。あ、そうかもね。おお。いいですね。一応ここにあるんですけどね、寝床。へえ、こっちのルートが良かったですね。ちょっと大変でしたけどね。いいね。面白いね。このゲーム。自由度高いね。この辺はいらないので、狩猟用の帽子か。ちょっと目立つな。これとあんま変わらないかな。ちょっと一回ちょっとつけてみます。これが仕事用でしょ。あー、ノイズが2になってしまうな。ダメですね、これ。使えない。OK。ちょっと部屋行ってみましょう。あ、なんか話せるかな。どこやったっけ。いえ。あ、ベッドのマークついてますね。おお。初めてじゃない。こんだけしっかりした我が家は。今までね、部屋の一室とかでしたからね。これ錬金できる場所とかあれば最高なんですけどね。それないもんね。開けられる。綺麗、すごい広い。飯もちゃんとある。あ、これはつながってますね。ちょっとゴミ掃除するか。あ、これ2個は、これ1個いらないか。本はないね。OK。あれ これで、これはいらないでしょ。花水木は。ハンガリー、これいらないでしょ。ほんで、スリッパと帽子はいらないので、置いておく。いいね、快適そうな部屋ですね。お、この宝はなんじゃ。お、宝の地図ある。でも俺がもう取った後かもしれないけどね。お、200ゴールド。狼の牙。お、スキルブック。あいつが売ってたもんかな、これ全部。いいですね。でも俺、もう読書にカンストしてなかったっけな。塩もらっておくか。お、あ、あ、これを拭いたら覚え切らせてくれるって言ったのか。すっかり忘れてましたね。いや、向こうがなんかあのニコラスにしか聞こえない笛吹いて、ニコラスをなんかおびき出してくれるのかなって思ってましたね。まあ、いいでしょう。ややこしいよね、こんなことしてたらね。普通にやった方がいいよね。まあ、一応持っておくか。オッケー。茶色のフード。なるほどね。まあいいでしょう。ああ。ここと繋がってたのね。すごいな。っていうことは、こっから入れば鍵もかかってないし、楽だったってことですね。なるほど。こんな衛兵の目の前で鍵開けなくてね。ちょっと読書していきます。これいけるかな。無理か。無理。これはいけるでしょう。狩猟が改善。タルンバラ、これ多分俺が見つけたやつね。密猟者がいたところです多分。これでいいわ、じゃあ。ちょっとロックピックさすがに多すぎかな。結構重たいんで。でも壊れるときはボリボリ壊れるからね。オッケー。もう夜になったね。ここに入れておきましょう。読んだ本は。オッケー。いや、面白かった、なかなかこのクエストは。 ほんでなんかマスターハンターのなんかアクティビティが発生してる。これがそうなんじゃない？もしかしてマスターハンターとしての仕事があるのかもしれない。ちょっと行ってみましょう。家からは飛べないのか。ほんとボリュームすごいね、このゲームね。中だ。どんどんクエストが発生する。これは多分あの人やね。男爵ですね、多分。じゃあちょっと寝よう、朝まで。今さ、エピックゲームスでさ、UBI セールやってるじゃないですか。で、ディビジョンがさ、95% 引きでさ、400いくらなんですよ。めっちゃ安いんですよ。で、俺一瞬買おうかなと思ったんですけど、待てよと。この間アサシンクリードシンジゲート来たばっかりだぞと。もうだから、大手のパブリッシャーでも、無料来るってことが分かったんで、特にもう UBI が来る可能性高いんで、これ絶対再来週あたりディビジョン来るんじゃないかなと思ったんですよね。そのための 95% オフじゃないかなと思ったんで、ちょっともうここは踏みとどまりましたね。ちょっとね怖いよね、あんなね無料で配られたらさ。寝てるけど大丈夫か？入って。この人じゃない。いや、この人じゃないのか。ここって自重の部屋だったの？この人じゃないな。ここか？いやいや。誰だ？このアクティビティ。いや、絶対この人だよね。リビシ教じゃない。自重。いや、自重ですね、多分。向こうから出たな。
Is someone there?
あなたか。
I'm glad to see you.
私は新しい認定資料士だ。
God save Master Chamberlain. Here I am.
So I see. And what do you want from me?
I'm the new Master Huntsman. I was told to report to you.
Aha, yes. That whole business with Nicholas was, how shall I put it, rather unfortunate. Well, I won't keep you with the lamentations of an old man. Now, to your new duties. You're to supply the castle kitchen with game and protect the woods from poachers. Although there shouldn't be too many of those now.
No, I expect not. And when shall I start?
Right away. Sir Divish is planning to hold a banquet soon, and he wants venison for it.
Right, I'll get going right away.
By the way, the Master Huntsman should get a hunting bow and appropriate livery. You'll find everything in the lodge, which is also yours for as long as you hold the office.
I see. That's good news.
Yes. Nothing but good news. Run along now.
ちょっと待って。この仕事についてる限り使ってもいいですよっていうのはすごい気になるんですよね。あれじゃないそれ。時間制限あるんじゃないそれ。それ守れなかったら、時間内にそれ守れなかったら、解雇されるんじゃないの？使えなくなるんじゃない？いつでもいいのかなそれ、持っていくの。ちょっと、これはもう、ハネキン兵を助けた後、僕はタルンベルグの認定資料士に命じられ、栄誉を得た。これからはこのタルンベルグの森を管理し、貴族の食卓に上質の獣の肉を供給していかなきゃならないと。90。いいや、もう、でもたまたま見つけたらでいいわ、もう。そんなことやってられまへん。しかすぐ逃げるし。で、仮想劇、一応装備集まったんで、じゃあ行ってみますか。あれどこだっけ？ここか。オッケー。修理してないけど大丈夫かな装備。
Good day to you.
あ、ちょっと待って。食料はいりませんかってどういうこと？食料はいりませんか？
Would you have a job for it? Maybe you're in need
Ah.
of some supplies?
Fresh meat.
No problem. I can go to Ratai and buy some for you.
I could send a stable boy for that. I'm talking about game.
Game? But that's near impossible to buy. I'd have to hunt it myself. And that's against the law. Ah.
Of course, I'd pay you well. But anything you bring me, even more if it's something you particularly want. And if you help me out here and there, I'll teach you something useful in return.
That's an interesting proposition.
うわあ。なんか、狩猟師になってなんか、アンドリューが、なんかそういうクエストできるようになったみたいですね、どうやら。
Are you after some meat?
I've run out of boar meat. It's a nuisance. Folk come here from far and wide for my boar gula. If you could bring me some, I'd make it worth your while. Take care now.
これ多分無限クエストでしょうね、これ。さすがに。これはいいや、ちょっと。なん武器ってちょっと待って。マーシーに渡すんじゃないの
？Jesus, what have you been up to? See you later.
この人に渡すみたいですね、どうやら。
As you wish.
I've got them.
Here, enjoy
Three
it.
full outfits.
What?
完璧ではないけどね。あ、やっべ。あかんあかんあかんあかんあかん。ちょっと待って。自分の分やん、これ。はい。
Actually, there's still something missing.
What are you playing at?
ちょっとあれ
Can
か
I sleep here?
Aye, there's room here.
自分も着ると思ってました
How
ね。
long?
Just the one night.
No problem.
Here you are.
You'll like it. Farewell.
じゃあ渡さないといけない全部。今着てる鎖カタピラを渡すわけにはいかないので。よかったら多めに持っといて。
I've got them. 3 full out. What?
これやね。
Whole bloody lot.
Well then, let's see how you look in it.
Farewell.
Oh. Is that it? It's a bit...
Ordinary?
Are you serious? I got it straight from the fucking humans.
Oh, it's not exactly, terrifying, is it?
It's about as frightening as my aunt's speckled hen.
They just don't look much like a human to me.
Have any of you actually seen a human?
What? Do you mean close up?
Don't be daft.
Miramir's described them many times.
Everyone knows humans are monstrous. They're barbarians. Pagans.
Whereas you look like a little boy playing at soldiers.
And just who the hell is Miramir?
He's a regular in my tavern. He works as a caravan guard, and he knows what he's talking about. He's been eye to eye with a human, and he's lived to tell the tale. You can ask him yourself.
What do they know?
Oi, Henry! Take that ridiculous thing off before anyone sees you, eh?
色を見るから本物のコマンジがどう見えるか聞き出す。よかった。着替えてないよね。色見る。色見るって誰？
Hey, I'm dying of thirst here. The best of health.
あ、こいつか。
God save you!
Here we are.
本物のコマンジを見たって聞いたんだが。
They tell me you've seen a lot of humans.
There.
They say you'd
Satisfied?
recognize one even in the dark.
I certainly would. Buy me a drink and I'll tell you stories that will make your hair.
To good neighbors.
どうぞ。
Here you go.
Thanks. What's your name anyway?
ヘンリーだ。どうしよう。気にするな。
That's nothing to you.
Anyway, not long ago, I was escorting a goods caravan all the way from Vienna, and all of a sudden, a terrible storm came down. Hail, lightning, snow, the works.
Snow. In summer.
Don't interrupt. Well, where was I? Oh, that's right, the storm.
不足せえな。
We straight off the car. Couldn't see the ground beneath our feet. And all
Got
of a
it for you
sudden,
right here.
we heard singing. In the distance, we saw a fire in the clearing, with malevolent creatures ranged around it, singing demonic songs.
These malevolent creatures didn't mind the snow. Wouldn't they have preferred to sing somewhere warm?
But be quiet. Anyway, as if in a trance, we walked towards the fire, and at that moment, we saw them. Were those hideous creatures monsters or demons, you ask? No. They were human.
One beer for me.
And a bunch of infants, crying and sneaking.
There. Satisfied?
So,
Ah,
someone
I'll
was
be back
feeling
in
the
2
cold.
shakes.
I'd have been shivering too. Snow doesn't do me any good, especially in summer.
And those devilish creatures were drinking the blood of babies and fornicating with she-devils. We stood there paralyzed with fear, until I alone, managed to break out of the spell. I can tell you, I never ran so fast in my life. I was the only one to escape. Since then, I've been able to do nothing but sit here. I can't work since that awful shot. I'm probably still under a spell.
Yeah, undoubtedly. Probably a spell of laziness. Listen, Millimere, what you just said is complete and utter bollocks from start to finish.
What the hell would you know about it, peasant?
I'm from fucking Scallis. I watched those bastards butchering my kith and kin with my own eyes.
You might have said that before. I could have saved the yarn for someone who'd appreciate it.
どこでそんな馬鹿げた話を
Where did you hear this nonsense? Who's been spreading all these rumors about how frightening the humans look?
Oh, the people from around these parts. Bram, the charcoal burner told me about them.
Satisfied?
He lives in the woods near. Then there's Olener, the wife of the Talmberg fisherman. And young Vashek, a stable boy at the stud farm in Ushitz. He saw them too. See you later.
There. Satisfied?
それ全員さまた話さないといけないの
To the women.
大変やねスピーチが19になったカリスマがめっちゃ下がっとるあらおあない水がない
There. Satisfied?
もういいやもう下がったまんまで近いとこから順番に行こういくら高速な馬があってもねちょっとこれ移動ばっかりすると大変やねこうも移動ばっかりだと大変ですねここだこっちか
I'm honored that a knight such
クマについて何か知ってるか
They say you know what humans look like.
I do. Once when I was going along.
That's of no interest.
But.
Look, save the tall tales to impress the wenches. I'm not interested.
Well, they're decked out in raven feathers because.
So a black hen would do.
But that wouldn't have magical powers.
Right.
See you later.
何なんそれライトですそうですねっていう意味なの本当ですかねこれ黒い羽カラスの羽いくつか手に入れて何個な2個ずつかなんか あった気がする2個ずつぐらいだったらカラスの羽とカラスの羽2個あるのはちょうど2個ある黒い羽はちょうど2個あるあつらえたみたいに2個あるちょうど OK どこで拾ったんだろうこんなもん そんで他の人にも聞かないといけないのかいこれ。次タルンベルグ、オレナ、まただよ。噂好きのオレナですよ。口の軽い。ちょっと全然いけないんですけど、ちょっとただでさえ移動がしんどいのにすんなり行かしてくれ。よー引っかかるなー。馬が絶対に落とさないパーク取ってるはずなんですけどね。俺うわ完全にはまってますねこれ。身動きできない。もうブルブルしてるもんだって。馬が振り落とさないパーク取ったんですけどね。いけいけ、上がれそこ。オッケー上がった。どこ？こんなとこに移動してる。全然上がってないんですけど、これ。吊り橋を発見。マルタ。あれ？こっちか。よう移動するなぁ。
Good afternoon.
クマについて教えてくれ。
Fangs. They wear wolves' fangs to make themselves invisible in the dark. Then they can creep around.
That was quick.
Fangs.
Take care.
今度牙だ。動物な。狼の牙なんか家にあった気がするぞ。入ってなかったっけ狼の牙。もう歩いた方が早いよもうこんな。あったほら狼の牙1個だけ。1個だけしかない。あ、1個でいいの？ラッキー。んであとはバシェクですね。ウズヒッツの。これ飛びますかもう。ここまで。 着いた。この中か。
Good day to you.
クマンジーについて何か教えてくれ。
I hear you can tell.
No, sir. My master would whip me for telling tall tales again. But really, it's all true.
I won't hit you. Just tell me, is it the truth?
Really, sir. I still see them every time I try to sleep.
Aha. All right.
They wear the skins of dogs hunted down in the night, so no weapon can hurt them.
Right. Thanks.
Good luck to you.
犬の毛皮。夜に犬を狩り皮を剥ぐ。えらいなんか細かく注文してきたな。犬なんていないでしょ。だってクマンの野営地ぐらいしか。羽と牙、そして犬の毛皮を手に入れてすぐにアンドリューに会いに行く。これ何屋さんこれ、書記官か。その辺の家で飼ってる犬とかやったら絶対やばいよね。犯罪になるよね。いやちょっと夜には無理やな。夜に狩るのはどうすっかな。その辺の狩人から買うか。犬の皮。タルンベルグは俺だから無理でしょ。エリティコのハンターっているかな。ここいますね。ここに行きましょう。じゃあなんか来た。構想。もう構想は嫌。構想は絶対だ。行っちゃダメ。身ないから消耗するだけ。犬の皮って売ってんのかな。
What the hell was... God's sake. Go.
あ、売ってたわ。よかったよかった。いやいやいや、一個一個。
Let's have a word. Is this enough?
Well now. Finally.
オッケー。じゃあ戻ろう。アンドリューの元へ。どこじゃ。 トーナメント失敗。はい、いいです。十分やったやろ、トーナメントはもう。できたでー。必要なものは揃ったぞ。
I got fucking everything.
Wonderful. Come with me.
What's taking them so long?
Oh, I really don't know.
Ready? Here, now put it on.
Oh, definitely an improvement.
That's good. That's really fucking good.
Oh.
You don't think it's too much?
It's perfect. If I met you at night, I'd shit myself.
That's exactly what humans look like.
Says the man who's never seen one.
Well, I mean, that's exactly what people think humans look like.
Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad at all.
We're only just getting started.
クマン変装用の衣装、ゲート、クマンの仮面。で、これを使ってどうするの？あれなくなったんですけど、クエストが。なんかそういうユニークアーマーもらえるだけのクエスト、これもしかして。見た目面白いっちゃ面白いけど。透けてる。ネタ装備ですね、これね。大丈夫？これ来ちゃって。敵対したりしない？何かいい情報あるか？すごいな、これ、ヘルメット。
Have you heard about anything interesting going on lately?
Just some talk about lost sheep and indecent wenches.
気になる。なんだその話。
Of course I care about it. Sheeps and wenches are my thing. Where do I find them?
That's over and done with. They ran away into the forest.
The wenches?
The sheep.
Well, we'd better get back to work.
Here, just as you ordered.
I don't really have anything specific right now, but I did hear about something interesting from one of your neighbors.
Who?
I don't know his name, but it was about as old as you. He said his family owned the Skalitz Tavern.
Young Adam, then. And the interesting part?
He decided he wanted to go back home. See the damage and so on. And someone looted it right in front of his nose.
I know. I've met those scavengers before. It's not that interesting, just sad, really.
And it certainly isn't Christian. But the thing is, they were hiding money in that cellar of theirs.
え？もう全部使われてるんだろう。彼はどこ行ったんだ？聞いてもらうことにする。全部使われてるんじゃないの？その金。
I wouldn't count on it. The looters probably spent all of it by now if he crawled into the right tavern. And anyway, I'm sure they didn't exactly have the royal treasure hidden there.
This Adam said it was enough to fix a whole cottage, or to go exploring the world.
Alright, but it still seems shady. And you haven't really given me much to go on.
Maybe, but I don't have anything better. Why don't you find him, and ask him, and see where it leads you?
どこ行ったんだ彼は。
And did he say where he was going?
He said he's going to Rattay.
ラッテ
But he
ィ
has
ラ
some
ッタイ
arrangements.
It won't be easy to find him. Rattai's a little overcrowded nowadays.
確かに
Then you'll have to ask someone, won't you? Bloody hell. Do you want me to hold your hand while you do it?
引いて回ることするよじゃ
I'll be on my way then.
Go. Go. And ask him when you see him. Maybe you'll think of something.
あクエストあったよ
God be with you.
強盗にあった男をラッタイで探す
Here we are.
どんどんクエスト増えるんですけど
Jesus, what have you been up?
God be with you. Hey, Henry's coming to see us.
Coming right up. My pleasure.
One beer.
Hey,
I'll bring it right away.
see you later.
ああこれも視界悪いタイプですね OK これ倉庫に入れようかなこれちょっとまあいいやちょっと今は持たしとこう馬にサブクエだ汚い男スカーリズの廃墟を荒らしてめぼしいものを略奪して回ったやつがいるらしい誰かが何とかするべきだろうそれにもちろん泥棒から物を盗んでも大きな罪にはならない強盗にあった男をラッタイで探すとアンドリーの代わりにスカーリズの酒場の強奪略奪について調べるということですねラッタイ行ってみますかじゃあ久々に暗い暗い朝まで寝ろここでほっ食べて町の人に聞けってこと？釣りしかできない。あ、カポン橋が来てるぞ。どこだカポン橋は。ほんとカポン橋レアキャラになったね。中にいんのかな。寝てるやつじゃないよね。酒場にいんのかい？アダムいるやん、ここに思いっきり。偶然ですね。 スカーリスに行くのは勇気のいることだ。
You went to Skalitz on your own, didn't you? That took guts.
Not really. It took me a while before I could work up the courage.
That was sensible of you. I went back straight away, and I almost got killed.
I know. I heard. That's part of the reason I was so nervous.
And how did it go? Did you do everything you wanted?
There wasn't anything to do. Someone already did it before me. I wasn't even able to catch that thieving bastard.
What thief?
Some shady-looking guy. Whole face smeared with soot. He shot out of the basement as soon as I went by and ran away with his loot. I got such a scare. I didn't think about running after him, and he stole absolutely everything, even our new kettle.
どんな見た目だった？
What did he look like?
I didn't get a good look at him. He was covered in soot, and his sack of loot was so full, he had the kettle tied to it on the outside. It was gleaming.
A sooty man, a big sack, and a new kettle. Of course, he could clean himself up and throw away the sack. Maybe it was a devil. Or a charcoal burner.
You know, it really could have been a charcoal burner. That sack definitely looked like a charcoal burner sack, and there are a lot of those around Rovna, so he wouldn't have far to go.
盗まれたものは？
What was it he took?
I don't know. My father told me never to talk about it.
What harm is there in telling me now? I can't steal it. Someone got there before me.
That's true. My father hid some money and valuables there. There was a jeweled cross he wanted to give Bianca as a dowry.
その十字架はどんな見た目なんだ？
What did the cross look like?
Why do you ask?
Well, if I saw it somewhere.
What? You want to look for it?
Well, like I said, if I see it or hear something about it, we'll see.
That would be so kind. I've nothing left. If I had that cross, at least I'd have something to remember them all by. The cross itself was silver, and it had a small red ruby in the middle, like a heart, and it was hanging on a red string.
盗まれたと報告したのか？
And did you tell the catchpoles about it?
I did. Alex asked me what happened and then sent me straight to them.
And what happened?
They said they were sorry, but they don't have anyone who could search all the houses looking for a kettle. So they told me if I don't know who it was, then there's nothing they can do. Good luck then.
アンドレは仕事を紹介してくれなかったが、いくつかそれらしい噂話。アンドレは僕の稼ぎないこと、稼ぎになるようにこの話をしたのは分かっているが、これはアダムに返すべきではないだろうか。少なくとも少しは。アンドレにその泥棒について聞いてもらうこともあるべきだろう。この会話の悪党全員を知っているとまでは言わないが、より詳しい人物につながりがあるはずだ。そうでなければ、スカーリツ近郊の炭焼き職人を全部訪ね回って探さなきゃならないから、鍋を。ロブナの周辺にいくつか住み師がいる。誰か目当ての人物かを確かめなきゃならないので、全員殴り倒しておけには全員さすがにいかないだろうと。オプションでアンドリューの代わりにアダムの貴重品を見つけ彼に返す。宿屋の主人アンドリューに知らせる。盗みを与えて炭焼き職人を探す。アンドリューの代わりに酒場のレフレットと調べると。これはアンドリューに一回行った方がいいのかね。カポンどこにいんの？中にいんのかね、カポン。衛兵がいるだけ。なんで馬だけあるんでしょうね。OK、それじゃあアンドリューのとこ行ってみましょう。とりあえずはもう行ったり来たり。 た。
God be with you, Henry. God save you.
アダムに盗難の話を聞いた。
I found Adam and asked him.
And did you find out anything useful?
You could say that. It was a man covered in soot who stole a new kettle and a silver cross.
No one tried to sell me a kettle, but that cross had a red stone and string, right?
How did you know? Don't tell me you're a fortune teller.
Of course not. Someone offered to sell it to me, but the whole thing seemed shady, so I told him I didn't want it.
そいつはその後去った。誰だったかわかるか？そいつが誰かわかるか？
And do you have any idea who it was?
I don't know his name, just said he's a charcoal burner. He's from Rovna, and only shows up here occasionally.
相手だけが一方的にあんたを知ってるのか。いけるこれ。
So a complete stranger just happens to wander in here and offers to sell you a stolen cross? Come on, you definitely know who it was.
I have got a reputation for being reliable and being able to arrange certain things.
Yes, that's what Fritz said. Andrew's the man to go to if you need anything tricky arranged. So surely you know what a charcoal burner's name is, right?
Well, I don't know everything. Just that the charcoal burner is called Tonchek, and he's from Rovna. But as for where exactly, I can't help you. I never went there, and I didn't ask.
So what did he say?
Nothing. He wanted something to eat and drink, and then left.
And that's it?
Yes. If he cursed me, then he did it under his breath.
All right, I'll look into it.
Goodbye.
ロブナに一人いたけど、あいつトンチェクなんて名前だったっけ？じゃあロブナ行ってみますか。久々に。罠。ちょっと一応久々に行ってみようか。ちょっともう最近戦闘してないから来な。
Come here, you fucker. I'll punch your dog for you.
え、いきなり逃げ出したんだけど。誰だお前は。
Is that all?
ほら。
Show what you're made of.
出血してるぜ。あ、当たらなかった。オッケー。死ね。そんなしょぼい装備で勝てると思ってんのか私に。うわ、これもうほんとしょぼい、なんかもう序盤の山賊って感じですね。始めたばっかりの。よし。これぐらいの敵だったらいいんですけどね。毎回。あれ？え、誰だ？え？なんで終わったの？何があった？
What the hell is going on? Why are you standing around yelling in the middle of the road?
For Christ's sake, lad. Don't you hold your life dear? There's a plague in Merhoyed. Go while you still can.
ペスト？ロジックに送られたんだ。ペストそんなバカな。え？ペストそんなバカな。
Maybe I could help you out.
Did you not hear me? There's a plague in Merhoyed. Let the Lord strike me down if I'm lying, but go ahead if you doubt my word. The Lord watch over you. You really
え、これメインクエストだよね。捕虜を尋問せよっていう。ロブナに行きたかったんだけど、これも行かざるを得ないよね、これね。なんかクエスト発生してますね。疫病。マーハジェドの集落が謎の疫病に襲われている。最初は動物が感染し、今では村人の間に広がっているようだ。何か恐ろしいことがマーハジェドで起こっている。執行官がその助手を見つけて何があったか聞くとしよう。大丈夫？このメインクエストとバッティングしてんじゃない？これも捕虜の尋問も執行官絡んでそうじゃない？なんか行くしかないですね。ちょっとじゃあなんか煙ってるね。なんかえらい。あ、なんかセーブ入った。なんかこんなこと初めてですね。なんかやばいイベント起きるってこと？なんか死ぬかもしれない。あ、馬が死んでる。捕虜も死んでるんじゃない？もう病気で。あ、なんか罰書いてますね。隔離されてるってことにはもしかして感染者を入らない方がいいかな。あ、苦しみはいつ終わるんですか？もうこれ以上はとか言ってますね。あ、でも外歩いてる人いるな。話聞いてみよう。ヨハン。
Good day to you.
ここで何が起こったんですか？
What's happened here?
Things are bad. Very bad. First we get attacked by them brigands. Barely come out of that alive, and now the plague.
Plague, you say?
Indeed so. Something's up with the village. Even the livestock are dying. It's a gruesome sight.
これはどこにいるんだい？ちょっとまず、攻撃してきたのは誰だ？
Who attacked you?
I don't know. Some bandits. Ever since Skalitz was raised, they've been marauding the whole province.
あんた戦ったのか？
Did you put up a fight?
We most certainly did. Once Melikar heard young Straw shouting to the hills, he handed everyone a pitchfork or a flail, and we ambushed the bastards.
Good on you. How did it turn out?
We gave them what for until they turned tail and ran. Yet they cut up young Straw. Something awful. He didn't live to see morning.
メリシャルとストローとは誰ですか？メリシャルとストローとは誰ですか？
Who are Melikar and Straw?
That's right. You're not from round here, are you? Melikar's the one looking after things round here now. Before that, it was down to Smill from the Noyoff Stud. But they killed him that time they raided the place. And young Straw is the son of Andrew, a local woodpecker. Or was, I should say. The bandits sorted that. The old man isn't taking it well.
どこでメリシャルに会える？
Where will I find Melikar?
If you stand at the main gate of the stables and look across the road, Melikar's is the house on the left.
ストロー？
I'd like to talk to Straw.
I see. Well, if you stand at the main gate of the stables and look across the road, you'll see Straw's house on the right.
捕虜はどこにいるんだ？
I heard the bandits didn't get very far here, though.
Luckily, young Straw saw them still over by the cross and woke the whole village. We even captured one. He's tied up now at Melikar's place. But then, the disease came.
疫病について。マティアスどうなってる？
I'm looking for Matthias. He works as a stable hand at the stud farm.
Matthias? The brigands got him for him. He's lying wounded at the stud.
俺マティアスに会ったことあるのかな？まだないと思うんですけどね。疫病について。
Tell me more about this plague. It sounds terrible.
Worse than you can imagine. The old stud, livestock, sheep, chickens, all dead or dying. No doubt the people will be next. Melikar's old woman's taken to her bed. And it doesn't look good. Straw's wife and brother, more than mine.
I'm sorry to hear it.
結構です。
Thanks. That'll be all for now.
なんか買い物できるんですか？お、あ、馬術。いいですね。仮面がないんだよな。ないですね。
I'd like to discuss.
Well,
what do you say to?
come now. See.
OK、なんかいろんなこと起きてるみたいですね。疫病。そしたらじゃあ次回じゃあこの街ちょっとじっくりとちょっと回ってみたいと思います。あれ誰だ？あ、メリシャルいきなり現れた。OK、そしたら今回はここまでしたいと思います。ご視聴ありがとうございました。あの煙も気になりますけどね。